Enter. Oh, there's a reason I'm wearing this hat.
Oh, there you go. That's nice. I'll do that too.
Yeah. Let me resync you, buddy. Oh, are you serious? It powered down right when I'm getting ready to use it. The battery's dead. Okay, well, I guess we don't get any of that camera goodness.
Aw.
Yeah, for some reason the battery's dead on the gimbal. Well, that sucks. I'm mic'd up. Go to front. Go back to that. All right. I've got a clock out here, but I use it if I think the game is going to go long. So
okay,
we'll set that.
Well, the good thing about nights is it very quickly becomes apparent which way the game is going to go fairly quickly, in my experience.
That's true. That's true. It is rarely a close nights game. It's either one way or the other. Huh?
It's either you have me from the get go. You saw what was coming, so we're good. Or yeah, I'm just gonna curb stomp you. That's my experience so far.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, I have yet to play against Imperial Knights. So maybe if I get a game against Imperial Knights one day, it'll be different. But that's been the pattern so far.
Let me see. I think we're good. That really sucks that the gimbal battery is dead. Oh, you know what? I don't have to use the gimbal. I can yeah, I can just hold the camera like a caveman.
Like a plebeian.
All right, that's what I'll do then.
All right.
This is going to be so cool. Camera, yeah. We'll go to... And we'll go to the blood cam. All right, the blood cam is live. While you're bringing your things out, I'll go ahead and go over my army.
Okay.
So I'm playing Pactbound again because I'm almost done painting all my knights. Nice. You know those knights I bought from you? It seems like it was a year ago.
No, you got them from, I think you got the War Dogs from Brian.
Okay, I got War Dogs, and I also got a couple of Titans. I'm pretty sure I got them from you.
No, it wasn't me. I picked this up.
Oh, okay.
All together. I didn't have anything extra, so.
Okay. All right, so here we go. I'm playing Pactbound. I've got a couple of Forge Fiends. I've got the Lord Discordant. I've got 2 separate Beasts of Nurgle and 2 separate units of Nurglings. I've got the man himself, Vashtor. I've got the Hellbrute, Venom Crawler, 1 Vindicator. Good grief. I had a couple shots with my daughter before you got here.
Sometimes you got a pregame. Sometimes that's just how it is.
I've got 1 unit of Possessed. Who else? I've got Abaddon leading his Chosen.
Whew.
I've got Cultist, and I've got Cypher. That's it for me.
Okay.
And you've got some sweet, dude. I love the paint job on that.
Thank you.
Guy.
I can only claim touch-ups. That's all I can claim. So we've got we're rocking.
Are those Nurglings?
These are
Nurglings like that, dude.
So these are third party. I'm not a big fan of the Nurgle theme and all that. So obviously, Chaos Knights have some weaknesses. One of those is some nice move blocking units. So Nurglings are pretty much essential these days. But yeah. I like the idea of getting some Cthulhu-esque sort of
Nurglings better than mine.
Nurglings to round out, just sort of. I'm going maybe for a Tzeentch theme for them. So we'll see how they look when they're finally fully painted. But yeah, so that's the.
Dude, they look dope.
Thank you.
Oh, your War Dogs have so much detail. I feel so bad for my guys that I've been painting. Dang it!
And again, I'm only going to claim honesty is the best policy. I'm only going to claim touch-ups on these.
Dude. So this is telling me I need to do some trim work because I haven't done any trim work.
I mean, trim work is the name of the game for chaos. I feel like if you're going to invest in chaos, you got to invest in the trim. But yeah, so we've got starting off over here next to the Nurglings, we've got the Rampager. He's the guy who loves to get into combat. He's the guy who kind of always is in the forefront.
Yep, double melee there.
Then back here we've got the Abominant, which is pretty much the poster boy for Chaos Knights. I feel like.
Yeah,
I love him with the Terror Shades. He's awesome. We've got the Tried and True right here in red. The Tried and True Despoiler with double Gatlings.
Look at that face.
And then we've got, let's see, I always mess this up. So let me get out my list. I believe this guy's a Brigand.
Carnivore.
That
could be Brigand. Oh, this guy.
Executioner.
Okay, Executioner.
And then Huntsman.
I love the Huntsman. Dude.
Huntsman's, I think, like, aside from the Carnivore, you know.
I need to do that. Make that middle part a bone. Yeah, I was considering that. I like the way it looks on yours.
Yeah. So the Huntsman actually has a melted gun. Everything is pretty much what you see is what you get. We've got stubbers on 2 of them. We've got a Havoc launcher. We're using the big rocket pod on the Despoiler. We're using the devastating wounds gun, and of course his tentacles over here. And this bad boy over here, he's just got his claws and a little stubber.
Yeah, he wants to smack.
He wants to get in there.
All right.
And then we've got 4 units of 10 cultists each. They are damned units. They are here to serve the masters.
Yeah, I'm not sure about your detachment rule. So let me go over my detachment rule, and then you can go over yours. So my detachment rule is each unit, unless it's an epic character, I have to assign a god. Now, for Nurgle, which all my vehicles are Nurgle, if they pass their Dark Pact, then they crit on 5s. Okay. So that's these 2 guys. He's an epic hero, so I can't him. They're all Nurgle. And also, these guys are Nurgle. These guys, and the reason I made and obviously the Beasts of Nurgle and the Nurglings are Nurgle. And the reason that matters is because there's a stratagem that's specific to anything that's Nurgle assigned. Okay. I can make them 18-inch lone op. That's important. Okay. That's the best stratagem in this detachment. Any chance I get to make something lone op, if you're outside of 18 inches, I got to use it because they get lone op and stealth.
Okay.
So that's the important thing. The other thing is Slaanesh. So this guy is mounted. He's Slaanesh, which means he has access to. I have a stratagem for fallback and charge, but if you're Slaanesh, then you crit on 5s in melee.
Okay.
And you can advance, shoot, fallback, and charge. So the only guy that can do that is him. Chaos Undivided is these guys and Abaddon and his unit.
Okay.
What he has access to for stratagems is if I pass my Dark Pact, then I reroll hits of 1. And also have access to a stratagem to where I can reroll the wound roll. So that's the Possessed and these guys. Now, for what I think that's everything. Slaanesh, Nurgle, and Chaos Undivided. Yeah, I don't have any Khorne or any Tzeentch, so I won't go over that stuff. Cypher's an epic hero, so he doesn't get to line. He's just flat chaos.
Yep.
Now I don't want to insult your intelligence. Like I can go over every unit what they do.
We can wait till we get there.
Okay. All right.
If there's any special interactions, we can cover it once we're there.
All righty. Let's go back to front. All right. Let me plug this back in. And I think we are probably good. We can. Oh, I do have an enhancement. One enhancement. And that's the Lord Discordant. He's got an enhancement where if I damage you in melee or in shooting, you have to take a battle shock. There's no minuses.
Okay.
And he's got a 5-up feel no pain. That's the only enhancement I have in my roster.
Got it.
Oh, and this is Linchpin. and Dawn of War detachment, so or layout. So just that line straight across.
Perfect. Okay, so I've got 2 enhancements. The Rampager has one where he gets a 6-up Feel No Pain, and then he ignores any and all modifiers to his advance and charge rolls.
Okay.
And then the Despoiler, basically what he does is he's got one that says, "Hey, I'm going to give 3 of my my damned units, which are the cultists. I'm going to give 3 of them a scout."
What is it? Scout 6?
It's just a scout move at the start of the game. Yes.
Okay.
Scout.
So they can
scout. They're
scout
just
6, okay.
basically their scout move. Yeah. And that's it. So essentially, 3 of the scout units can move.
Okay.
At the start of the game, obviously the Nurglings are the same. So we're playing dirty like that. So
I do need to tell you, the strength of this army is the combination of Abaddon's 6-inch aura, letting anything within 6 inches re-roll the hit roll, and then the Hellbrute, anything that makes a dark pact pass or fail gets both lethal and sustained within 6 inches of him. So it's a castle detachment,
right?
So that's the strength of this detachment.
Gotcha. So you're already familiar with how Chaos Knights work in terms of their army rule?
Yeah, the round 1, 3, and 5. Yeah,
that's right. And I've got a little counter here, so we can always go back to it when we need to.
Hey, check this out. I just ordered this. I've only got to use it once, so it's
same one.
Hell yeah!
Great minds. Yep.
And they even came with the tokens.
The little tokens, for when you play Infernal Lance. Yep.
Yeah. So, cool.
So there's that, and then what this specific detachment does, basically, I point at a damned unit and I say, if they're within 6 inches of my Chaos Knights, I say, take a leadership test. If they pass it, I lose a D3 of these guys. And basically, they're sacrificing themselves for the great masters, which are the knights. And then
my buddies loves this detachment.
Yes.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, he played this and he was sacrificing dudes left and right.
Yep. Yep. So you can you do that. If you fail, it's a D3 plus 3. So minimum 4. So they're just here to die.
They're here to die for the really
cause. what it's about. They're here to die for the masters. So it's all about that. A lot of the stratagems center around utilizing them as either speed bumps or getting them into areas that you want them in. I can spend command points to give specifically damned units a surge move.
So they can surge when shot.
So basically, yeah, if the Chaos Knight unit, I believe it, I think it's the Chaos Knight unit, if it gets shot, maybe I'm thinking wrong though. Avenged Masters, no.
I'm gonna go ahead and start sharing out the link. Give me a second here. Okay. All right. Let me go to. Yeah, you can go ahead and continue.
Yeah. So essentially, it's not even when they get shot. It's about when you end a move within 9 inches of my knight. That means that I can if I have a damned unit within 6 inches of that same knight, I can have that damned unit move.
Is it D6?
It's just
flat 6.
6.
Okay. Ooh.
Move up to 6. Yeah. So essentially, I can force them to get in the way, so you can't get a charge off. Anything like that. So it's pretty nice. There's all of the stratagems are really themed and flavorful. So.
Dude, I'm gonna forget that, and that is going to be a pivotal moment right there.
Nah, it'll be fine.
He's like, you'll be okay, dude.
I'll remind you. I don't like gotcha moves, so it's gonna be all good.
Let me see. Paste that in there. Okay, I think I pasted it everywhere. Oh, I just now see your, hey there, should I park out front? Got it. Okay. All right, shall we roll to, what are your, let me go over all my stratagems.
Yep.
I can heal anything for 3 wounds in my command phase.
Okay.
Slanesh, anything I can fall back and charge. This Slanesh unit can advance, shoot, fall back and charge. I already told you that. I can give anything stealth, or if they're Nurgle, I can give them 18-inch low knop and stealth. For Chaos Undivided, which is these possessed, and Abaddon, I can re-roll the wound roll and 4-up fight on death.
Okay.
I think that is. I feel like I've only said like 3 things.
Well, if that's all the stratagems you're going to use, might as well just cover that.
Oh, there's one for an epic for a character, but I don't have any characters that benefit. He's an epic character, so he doesn't get to. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
This guy has a Vector Cipher.
Yeah.
Definitely did say. Okay.
So pretty much mine, I do have an advance and fall back and charge strat for 1. I have a essentially where I basically can shoot at a unit that is in combat with my unit, one of my damned units, and
so
I basically ignore the fact that you're in combat.
Engaged. Okay, got it.
And I shoot, but the consequence of that is that I for every model in my damned unit, I roll a 4-up. If I get a 4 or better, they die too.
That's fun. So inverse grenades.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they're there for, though.
That's exactly.
I gotta imagine as long as they can survive 2 solid rounds of combat, then they've done their job.
Yeah, you get and you sacrifice them, you get that lethal or sustained. Obviously, sustained on a despoiler with double Gatlings is nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Lethal on the any of the gun guys is great when I'm shooting into something that I need to drop, and then it's all gravy from there.
Mully is here. You want to do a shot with me?
Let's do a shot.
All right, here's a rum shot. All right, what's up, Mully? All right, round 1 shots coming up. Ooh, I got to pour myself extra because the D20 takes up volume.
Yeah, absolutely.
The logic checks out.
Keeping it honest. That's what it's about, right?
All right. Dude, this is going to be a funny game because I'm already.
Woo! In case anybody's wondering who watches, it is real rum. There's no doubt.
And if you want a cigar, I've got cigars on deck. Just let me know.
No, I appreciate it. I'm good.
Okay. All right, let's
That's roll. Some good rum right there.
Yeah, I love Baku. I'm in a game, babe. I got to let you go. Bye. All right, cool. Okay. Let me go to overhead view. Yep. Check it out. We've got the camera down on the dice
Very nice.
tray. We've got the front view there. When I move, I'm going to put the camera on the side so I'm not always filming my opponent's back.
Yeah, I got you.
No one else does that, but I think it kind of makes sense to do it from this angle.
Although, to be fair, nobody's missing anything from not seeing my face. So,
All right. 3.
It's 3.
All right, so you choose deployment first.
All right, so we're linchpin. We are omnivore. That means we're going to be up in each other's face pretty fast.
I've got 2 infiltrate. These guys and the 2 nurglings. That's it.
Same here. And then I've got scouts. 3 scouts.
I've only got 2. These guys.
So I think that means I'm going to go first since we're both playing with scouts.
Okay.
So these guardsmen that have fallen to chaos and are now cultists, they're gonna get placed first. So
all right.
Oop. And I'm gonna drop one.
No.
It's okay. They're sturdy. Let's see.
I think this is our first game. Yeah.
This is our first game. I tried to get a game against you when you were going heavy Dark Angels. And by the way,
Blood Angels. Yeah.
Or your Blood Angels. I was playing Dark Angels, but your Blood Angels would weep at seeing that that Vindicator over here on the side of Chaos.
Yeah, I know. But my logic is this is a freshly acquired.
Okay.
We haven't had a chance.
They're riding dirty. I get it.
We haven't had a chance to paint over the symbols and everything. All right, let me make some room here.
All right, so that is a 10-man of cultists,
and they don't have scout, but they do have scout. So
these do specifically because of an enhancement that I took.
So that's why you're comfortable just sitting on the objective, and you're like, oh, absolutely. If I go second, let me back up.
Yeah,
so you
absolutely.
don't get overwhelming force. All right.
And actually, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm doing that completely wrong. I'm thinking, oh, these are infiltrators. They aren't infiltrators. They're scouts. So I placed them way out in the middle when I shouldn't have. Anyway, okay. So we're gonna pull them all the way back.
I like the camo. That's dope.
Well, you know, not everybody likes what the Emperor's doing, or more to the point, what the inquisitorial guys and all of the stratum and everything.
If you wouldn't have said that, dude, I would not have.
I know.
I would not have caught it.
I wanted to catch it because I need to be honest. Besides, somebody would post on your video, Brandon cheated.
Yeah, the two people that are watching me would definitely call us out.
Hey, I saw you have like 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's awesome.
Yeah, how many actually tune in? Maybe 10 a stream, maybe.
I've tuned in a few times. I'm trying.
I appreciate it, man. All right, so it's on me.
Gotta start somewhere, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Let's put Abaddon up here.
Okay.
Abaddon and his unit. I'm gonna put them. They're on the bottom floor, but they're an inch from the wall.
Chosen. Got it.
Do I need? Yeah, because your suicide bombers will definitely run in. Yeah, they're there to sacrifice. All right, Abaddon to go there.
There we go. All right, so we're going to drop some Nurglings. Now, these guys do have Infiltrate, so we're going to utilize that. Make sure we're off you. Oh, yeah. They're golden, so we're just going to sit right there.
All right. These guys.
Oh, snap.
Oh, anything in Deep Strike or anything? I
have nothing in Deep Strike.
Me neither. I'm not putting
everything's on the board.
All right, so these guys will be. Well, I guess I need to make sure I'm 9 inches from yours. All right, those guys will be right there.
All right. And when we get there, because I think it'll come up when we get there, and you already know this, but just for your legions of followers watching, placing down Titanic units like Big Knights.
2.
You get 2 deployments to my 1. Mm-hmm. So let's see.
Good block. Good block.
Scooch them over just a bit so that.
Okay. And you're all out of Infiltrate, right?
I'm all out of Infiltrators, yes, sir.
I'm going to save my last one then. Got room. Let me. consolidate and move some of this out of the way. Okay. All right. We'll put Cypher right here. I'll put him in cover. I'll put him right here. He's loan up, but I don't know how familiar you are with CSM.
Yeah. One day, I hope that he returns to the fold.
To Dark Angels?
Yeah. He's still carrying the Emperor's sword on his back. Or
so
the
is that
Lion's
whose sword that is?
It's either the Lion's or the Emperor's. Nobody knows for sure. And then
and he never.
It's got something at minimum. It's got something to do with the Emperor, which is why when the Lion or when Guilliman came back, Cypher was helping because he thought he could get close to the Emperor, and they were worried he was going to try to murder him and all that kind of stuff. So craziness. All right, so we've got some more cultists, and they want. So just baseline to their data sheet, cultists get, which you know this because you're playing sticky. CSM, they get sticky. They make things sticky in the worst possible way.
The worst way. Dude, I am feeling good right now. This is going to be a great game regardless. And so they're there. All right. It's on me. Where would I like to go? I know for a fact one of these guys. The edge of the board is that line going down, by the way.
I caught that in that game you had against Connor, so yeah.
Oh, you saw that? Okay. Yeah, so right. I think I will
I was like, I know what's going on now.
Right there. Okay.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to toss out some more chaff. Some more cultists.
Okay. Let's see. Nothing in reserves. This is where neither one of us have anything in Deep Striker reserves.
And you don't have any stratagems or anything that let you pick up?
No uppy downing. Okay. Once I'm down, you're golden. All right.
Same here.
This guy will go right there.
All right. One more unit of cultists on the home. Again, they are here to make things sticky.
Sticky everywhere they go.
That's true.
Everywhere they go is a party, apparently.
It is.
All right, so these guys. Here. Oh, time to get my daughter off the bus, but she called out sick today. Nope, won't be able to make it there. They did their job. So I'll wait. I'll put the hell brute right here. Okay.
All right. Well, I've run out of chaff, so I guess I have to start committing. We're going to have our executioner come out. And the big thing about the executioner is that he likes shooting and killing stuff that's already damaged.
Weak. Yeah, +1 to hit.
Yeah.
So I play Sisters. My infiltrate is Novitiates. What are usually the considerations you go through when placing down infiltrates? I usually just let them die turn 1, but their goal is to move block. It depends on for me, it depends on who I'm facing.
Yeah. Infiltrate can definitely run the speed bump maneuver and be really good at that. They can also turn into some of your game-winning action monkeys. Yeah. So it just depends on how quick they get taken care of. And obviously, if you have strats or if they have data sheet abilities where they can be picked up, like scouts, they have a lot more utility there. But yeah, you can sacrifice them first turn just to keep stuff off of you and give you a little bit of room to breathe and maneuver. That's definitely a strat.
Like him, he's got a lot of scouts, so I'll probably place my infiltrates in the middle of the board to prevent him as best I can from getting on an objective.
Absolutely.
But against like chaos demons who like the 6-inch, like the deep strike and 6-inch deep strike, you won't catch me putting these guys in the infiltrate. I'll be screening in my backfield.
Exactly.
Because if you don't, you let them 6-inch deep strike, you're that's GG. Same for World. Anyone that's going to be charging you turn 1, World Eaters. All right, so yeah, you probably want to put out here and try to screen as best you can. So it depends on who you're fighting against. All right, so it's my turn. I guess I will go. Where am I going to put you? Or where am I going to put you?
Because that's just they just leave the battle. They're done for the day.
Oh, you're there, so I can't put there. I was like, this whole time I was like, I'll put them right there, but I'm blocked. I guess I was standing here when I made that decision. I couldn't see them. Yeah, so what do I do with these guys? I guess I double up on one side because I can't even go here.
Yep. Uh-oh. Horns caught.
Yeah. Guess over here. All right, that's them.
All right. So tempting. Have you done your big nights on stream before?
No.
No.
Because they're not paying. Gotcha. After I finish my War Dogs, I got to start on them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm always trying to catch games with knights because I always need all the help I can get. All right. I don't want to overthink things. All right. So the brigand.
All right, brigand down. Your little stuff is down, so guess I can put this guy. That guy can move 12, so probably get an angle from here. And then this guy. Okay, he should be safe right there. All right. Venom Crawler will go right there. Do you have advance and shoot for your knights?
No advance and shoot.
All right. He should be good right there.
All right. All right. I don't know why, but you seem to be holding back your vehicles. I don't know why you're doing that.
Well, I put one down pretty early.
That's fair. Yeah. All right. I want to go with. I think I do. I think got to be a little aggressive. All right.
This guy, I don't know if you know Vashor. He, if he's within 3 of a demon engine, which is just the Forge Fiends and the Venom Crawler, he's lone op. If he's within 6, then those demon engines get +2 strength.
Okay. And then he's got a bounce back on shooting attacks for
so his shooting, if you shoot him and you're within 18 inches, all your guns are hazardous, and he gets stealth. Yeah, so that's him. All right, so what am I going to do? Would I be able to 9 inches from there? So this line here. I don't know why it's making that sound, but
it just wants to bug you.
Move up to there. Yeah, I guess I'll put him down right there.
Another beastie. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna drop the carnivore. I want him all the way up. Yeah, I think I want him all the way up.
Carnivore. Is that a stalker?
Huntsman.
Huntsman.
This is the brigand executioner.
Brigand executioner. Okay. Huntsman, brigand ex. Okay. Okay. But they go right there.
All right. Well, time for the big boys. We're going to go ahead and drop the Abominant. He's going to go over here right behind the Brigand.
Okay.
Those poor, poor Blood Angels. They lost their Vindicator.
It came up missing. Do I want him over here? Probably. I should probably wait on him. Yeah, I'll put him right there. Where do I put him? Up here. That guy can move 14, though. All right, he'll go right there.
All right. Did you put down 2?
You're right. I did not. This Disco Lord. I need to remove one of those magnets. I'm going to break him pulling him off.
The Lord of Disco.
All right, I'll put him right here. He should be safe no matter where you put something. Even if you put something there and move up in there, he's safe right there. Okay, yeah, he'll go there.
I know your intent. All right, bit of spoiler.
All right, and then
we are going to leave him off the terrain, I think. Yeah, we'll leave him off the terrain. Could be a mistake. We'll see.
My last two. All right. I think he'll go there. And then he's possessed here. We go. You're perfectly buoyant on each side.
I'm trying. We're going to see if it does me any good.
All right. I'll commit to over here. Just turn that arm, buddy. Okay. Those guys will be there. It's all you.
All right. Last but not least. The Rampager.
Oh. I've got these cultists. All right.
So there you go. You still had one drop. You knew exactly what you were doing. You were lulling me into a false sense of security.
Cultists, yeah. The tide has turned.
That's the game. That's the game right there.
Okay, so there. If I wouldn't have accidentally noticed him, I would have played the entire. Well, as soon as I went to sticky this, I would have been like, "Where's my cultist?" Why am I screening? Why am I screening? You've got no.
You don't have to screen. Yeah. It's okay.
That was.
It's good practice. It's good practice.
Oh, you know why? Because I need to just go ahead and sticky this objective. That's why. All right. These guys will just be. All right. Now I'm down. All right. Let's roll.
Here we go.
Huh.
Oh, no. That's you, sir.
All right. So I do my scouts first.
Yep.
Okay.
Those beasties.
Yeah, that's right.
The beasties are besties.
So max I can move is. Oh, those are my guys. Those are my nurglings, and I'm sitting up here like. All right.
I was like, what do I have there that he's worried about?
I'm like, I can't be within 9 of these guys, but they're mine. All right. That was funny. All right, so this will go there. Can I make it there if I need to? Yeah. All right, so he'll go there. And then I think which line is it? It is that line. So I'll move up.
So before you move them, because it alternates, right?
No, it's now it's player one who goes first. They do all their scouts.
Oh, all scouts. Got it. Okay.
All right, so and we're playing linchpin, so I probably want to do this. Let's do this. Do I need to get on there? Well, I don't know what I can. Okay, I can always move right here, and then if I don't have anything that says I need to get on the center, I can run and hide.
There you go.
It's my thinking. All right, that's my scouts. Now it's your turn.
All right. Here come my scouts. And unfortunately, you didn't leave me lots of options. That's called deploying better. I mean,
is that legal? Did I do? Okay.
Yeah, you're something here. I'm just trying to see.
Because I didn't even measure when I dropped them down there to see if I was within your deployment.
Yeah, it's just something to keep in mind that these Imperial Guardsmen, they've lost all semblance of order and discipline. They're just cultists now. Do we want to try to beat you? I think we do. You know what I can do? I don't have as cool a tool as you do, but I do have a tool. So let's do that. Sure. That we we should be good. I'm well short of 6 inches there. There we go. They're here for the fight. Then last but certainly not least, these guys. They are going to run. I always set down my measuring tape and I never keep track of it. 6 inches. There we
go. Just got my reminder. IRL game versus Brandon.
There you go. It's all happening.
Okay, so it's on me.
That is all you, sir.
All right, let's draw my. Oh, you will see. I'll keep track with our objectives on my phone. It's showing on the screen there, right under the dice tray.
Gotcha.
So if you want to draw manually and let me know, or just have me random it.
I'll have you random it. It's all good.
Okay.
I'll just use the cards as reference.
Okay, so I got Call the Horde, which I don't think you can.
I have nothing. Well,
it's 13.
Is it models?
It's 13 models.
Yeah. No, nothing with 13 models.
Okay, so
let's say I got 13 wounds.
Discard Call. Oh, you know
Engage,
what?
There you go.
That's a good point. Is it wounds or models? I think it's.
Let's find out.
Yeah. Well, if you're thinking wounds in terms of the Titan,
So it's not even wounds. It's one or more infantry units with a starting strength of 13 plus. So it's infantry units, which declassifies anything to go with knights. So yeah.
Okay. Let me move this. Yeah. All right. So successfully culling the horde, ditched, and I got extend battle lines and engage on all fronts.
Yep.
I hate pulling engage on turn 1.
Turn 1, isn't that fun? I mean, you're not in a horrible spot for it. You could advance. I mean, it's all about what you're prepared to sacrifice to get those points.
Yeah.
Because you've already got 3 quarters right now.
No.
Oh, well,
yeah.
You very easily.
Those guys up,
if you move them up just a tad, you got 3 quarters, and you're not really losing out doing that. So
yeah, this one of the only benefits to having Nurglings is they count as just being present.
Yep.
Even though they can't do actions.
They're here.
Well, considering I just need to be on 1, I'm gonna go ahead and move this guy up.
Boom.
Barely on it. Like that. This objective is sickied. Bam. I'll advance Cypher. Gets a 3, so he can move 9. You can go right there. I'll advance these cultists. They're not as cool as yours, but I get a 3, so 9.
They're ghostly looking.
Yeah. The furthest that guy can go is right here. They already did their job. They stickied home. Plug in right there. I can already shoot those guys. Can already shoot them, I think.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'll stick there. Everyone can move up to the wall there. So I'll just put everyone up there. They move 9, so they're there.
Possessors so good. Are they worth their points? Every single point?
Yeah, they are. Once a game they can go dev wounds, which means
that's right.
They can, that with spending the CP to where you re-roll the wound roll means they punch up really well once a game. I think we'll just keep this guy tucked in right there. Not sure. I think I will keep him right there for now because I'm not moving him. Hobart staying there. This guy can see those guys. So the only thing I can't shoot is those Nurglings. And so this guy can. And then what's their. How far away? All right, so I would be able to shoot at them if I move this guy right there. So he can't see me. I don't think he would be able to. He maybe would be able to, which is cool. And that guy, all right, so Huntsman, yeah, Huntsman, Wolf Face. I forget which is which.
Brigand. Double Gatling guns are Executioner.
Okay, Executioner.
And then
Brigand, Executioner.
Carnivore's over here.
Brigand, Executioner's on the end there. All right. Move him down a little bit. Okay. This guy, I think I'm just going to keep him where he's at, because if I move up, I'm not safe. But you got a sweet angle right across there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he would be roasted. So I'll sit right there. Do I move him right there? That Executioner would be able to shoot at him. It's 3 damage a pop, right? So yeah, I don't want to move him up just yet. So maybe I put him up on the wall there, inch him just a little bit closer. Those guys are there for table quarters. These guys will just shimmy down like that. Stay right there. I think that's all the movement I'm going to do. I'll go to shooting now. And I'll just go from left to right. This Vindicator. Do I move closer? Hold on, before I do that. See, I might be able to get within range. I could. Yeah, let me move some stuff around here. Let's go here, there. And there. All right. Everyone's within 6 now. What's this guy's? He's got a really good range weapon, doesn't he?
No.
Oh no, that's the
this is the Rampager.
Rampager. All right,
the Despoiler has
obviously he's good.
Yeah.
And this guy has
this guy, he has an okay one. It has no AP, but it is all devastating wounds.
Yeah. All right. So this guy will shoot at
Nerdlings.
Before I do that, this guy's going to shoot at the guardsman there,
okay.
or cultist.
Cultist.
My Dark Pact. I pass it, so I get sustain and lethal on 5. 3d3 for number of shots plus blast. All right, 3, 4, 5.
+2.
Yeah, 4, 6. On 3s, re-rolling because of Abaddon.
Shout out Abaddon. He's doing the Ruinous Powers work right there.
All right, so 6 more go in. 4, 5, 6. Those are lethal. These are sustained. And then on 2s, 1s come out. All right, so 6, 9, 12, 14 AP3.
AP3, so I'll get covered, so it's AP2, but guess what? I only have a t-shirt. So how many was it?
14.
14. That's a dead cultist unit.
All right, so they're done there.
But they died for the Dark Masters. So
he's done shooting. Vindicator's going to shoot everything there.
All right.
I'll Dark Pact. Pass it. D6+3 main cannon. 4 shots.
Okay.
2, 4, no blast. So on 3s, re-rolling. Dang, no sustain or lethals. All right. Well, on 2s. All right, so 3 AP3.
3 at AP3. That's just going to be on the Demon Save. Let's use the small dice for this one. Looking for 5s. Not a single one.
The first one, 6 damage.
That's a dead Nurgling.
Second one, 5.
Oh, no.
Oh, missed the box. Third one, 6. Dang, that was extremely lucky.
Whoa.
That was garbage luck. All right, so he's done shooting. This Forge Fiend will shoot at those guardsmen. Let's go, Chaos versus Chaos. Don't know who to cheer for. I guess I'll cheer for Chaos.
There you go.
Jam. What's up, Jam? I appreciate you stopping by. Dude.
We both win today because no matter what, Chaos wins.
Is represented. Because whoever loses, we're just going to fold into the other person's army.
We just join.
Dark Pact. I fail it and take 3 mortals. So I'm down to 9. Okay. Well,
we like that.
We're used to that over here on Chaos Space Marines. All right, so 3d3 plus blast. So 2, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 plus 6 for blast. 5, 6. On 3s, but only critting on 6s because I failed my Dark Pact. But re-rolling. Good gravy. It's a lot of misses. These come out. These are sustained lethal. So 3 more go back in.
Mm-hmm.
Then on 2s.
Not looking good for the boys. Well, that's a lot of ones.
Yeah,
so.
3, 4, 5, 8 AP3. So 8 dudes.
Look at that. We're talking about 2 guys left alive. Kaboom, boom.
All right. And I think that's all my shooting. Did I have any actions I needed to do? No. I think I'm going to end the turn. Engage on all fronts. I'm in 3 table quarters, so I'll get 2 points there. And then extend. I get 4. You get a CP, I get a CP, and then I pass it to you, and we both go up to 2. All right. No charges. Let's see. I'm building a Forge Fiend at the moment. Don't kill it with Dark Packs. Okay. Hey. I have access to heal it for 3 wounds. We'll see.
There you go. Let's see. Wow, what a great starter. For those playing at home, maybe don't put your cultists out into fire lanes. Maybe. Okay. Well, let's draw some cards. What do you say?
Oh yeah. You're gonna
go for it.
I'll just random it.
Yep.
You got a Sabotage and Established Locus. Those are good ones.
Sabotage and Established Locus. Well,
also don't chicken out if it only has 3 wounds left. All right. Well, no. If any of my guys have 3 wounds left, that's an automatic not Dark Pacting unless the game is relying on it.
All right. So, starting off with Chaos Knights, our army rule that happens. So we're just selecting an additional Deadly Terror rule. So the Deadly Terror is automatically if you're within 9 inches of a Chaos Knight unit. So keep in mind that's none of the cultists, none of the Nurglings. But if you are within 9 inches of a Knight, you have -1 leadership. That's going to be the Deadly Terror. I went ahead and went with Despair as our turn 1 or round 1 selection. So that's going to be an additional -1 leadership.
Okay, so
we're over here trying to play with your Dark Packs.
You're going to help me
We
fail
want
Dark Pacts.
that to happen. Number one killer of Forge Fiends out there, Dark Pacts. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Is that Battle Shock or is just it's leadership? So that affects.
Yeah,
I never knew that.
hitting
You're
your
right.
leadership. That's all I'm doing. All right. So we had Sabotage, telling all of y'all. And then we have Established Locus. I mean, it's not impossible. We can try Established Locus. Definitely not happening in your deployment zone, but well, good thing is we're going to see just how incredibly brave these cultists right here are. Battle shock test on those cultists. A 5 will not do it, so they are battle shocked. So they are certainly not going to be going and getting a sabotage going on. But it's okay. We'll have other plans for them. Oh, thank you, sir. We're gonna sticky this bad boy back here, just like you did.
I don't think I introduced Brandon to you guys. I'm sorry. I just started rolling and was like, all right, go over your army. This is Brandon. I did buy some units from you back in the day, didn't I?
You probably got those cultists out of that combat patrol box. And then we know each other from Gamekeep, and then of course we both have been up at Grand Adventures. So yeah.
Sorry about that. I didn't even intro him. Yeah, one of my buddies from playing here locally, and I have spent some bread with.
And it went right back to Warhammer. So
hey, that's good. This is a morbid conversation to have, but I told my wife, hey, God forbid something happened to me, get with my buddy Victor, and because none of my kids play Warhammer, so they wouldn't know what to do with any of this stuff. But I told her, get with my buddy Victor. He'll do his best to get some money for you. To help with funeral costs or whatever for my Warhammer army.
I've told my wife similar, and I've just told her, but don't expect a good return, because if you're investing in Warhammer for the return on investment, you're going to be sadly disappointed. All right, so established locus and sabotage. All right, so we're aimed at that. Unfortunately, I don't like sabotage first turn because
you like hitting the advances on everything.
Yeah, I don't like have to hit all that. Plus, I have to stick around till the end of your turn to get it. So it's not fun. It's not ideal. But I am that player who absolutely hates spending command points on new missions.
Me too. So
we're gonna just see what we can do and hope the dice go our way. So let's do. Well, we know for a fact that these guys are going to go right here. And why are they going here? Because they're likely going to do sabotage. Did you catch that article on Warhammer Community today?
What did they say?
The new fight rules, talking about the changes to fight first. And
so what are the changes to fight first?
So arguably, they're making fights first a little bit less impactful. I'm being charitable there. I feel like it's completely neutered personally, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But basically, you already have the existing rules of you get to roll the charge, and then you get to choose who you're going at. So charge is now base to base.
Okay.
However, they did extend engagement range to 2 inches.
2 inches. Okay, I heard.
So you get to fiddle around with that quite.
And after you roll your charge, you get to select which units you're going to move into engagement.
That's correct.
Which, now that you told me, that means base to base.
Yep, exactly.
If you don't base to base, you don't get to engage with them. Not even the 2 inch engagement. You have to base to base, or you can't engage with them, right?
So if you're not making base to base, you're
Okay.
You're not
All right.
completing the charge. So that's key. So
Okay.
it's so really engagement comes more into play for ongoing fights, things like that, or if you're consolidating into a combat.
So you don't get the +1 anymore.
Essentially, you don't get
range?
the +1 anymore.
Yeah.
That's exactly
so
correct.
it does decrease the charge range by 1 inch from what we're used to. Yeah. Like if they're 7 inches exactly away, you need a 7. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with that because I like the change overall.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'm good with it. I think there's gonna be some. So far, quite a few of the rules that they released are giving the impression that it's all benefiting close combat armies.
I know, and like there's gonna be shooting is gonna have its moment. Like I'm already like, what are they gonna announce to where shooting armies are gonna be like, yeah, we're eating now.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. Obviously, it's coming up, and you know, the internet being the internet, everybody's jumping off the deep end saying that 11th edition is going to be the fight edition and all that kind of stuff. But you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, you can't judge anything until all the rules are out, and then people are, like I heard someone else say, they're labbing with the new set of rules.
I guess. I don't know. So important call out for the big knights. Big knights with Titanic, they can
Go through walls,
move. They can go through walls. If they do go through a building, they roll d6. On a 1, they're battle shot. However, they can also move, shoot, and perform actions.
Yeah.
So that's a big call out there. I'm trying to decide if I want to go for that or not.
Deep strike and reserves are greater than 8 inches now instead of 9, but you still need a 9 to charge.
Yeah.
So you can come in within 8 inches, but you still need a 9 to, because of the base to base.
Exactly.
That makes sense. They didn't post pollen either, so I don't know if it's closest to closest, but base to base or something else.
Yeah, so your pilot, and something else that changed big was you're going to start doing everything. So if I'm the active player, like I am right now, you're going to start doing everything consensually in order. So all your units do the charge, all your units do the pile-in, all your units consolidate. So that's going to be the new
instead of unit
method.
by unit.
Yeah. So big call outs where the fight phase is going to be so far, based on what they posted today, the fight phase is going to be more strategic, I think. So
now, what were you saying about fights first?
So fights first, basically, if you are the active player and you charge, all your units have fight first.
Right.
If you are receiving the charge, the active player still goes first. So your fights first does not come into play. Okay. Which sort of negates the ability of having fights first unless you get the charge.
So what's the point of having the keyword of fights first?
Exactly. So unless they release some more rules about it, we'll see.
Okay.
All right.
They did add an overcharge, which is a second 3-inch pile-in for the first activation.
I don't know that I'm going to get established locus because I got too much to do. I got to take care of that beast, don't I? I feel like I do. Maybe not. Maybe I just... All right. Let's see. Nurglings. Remove. Remove 5. Okay. Let's stay out of that.
Oh, I forgot to give us CP. Oh, I did.
Yeah, you did. You said at the start.
Yeah.
So he's going to pull over here and be right behind them. Just tip tapping on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next. What are we doing with these guys? I can try to mess with some nurglings, maybe. Yep. I guess that's what we're gonna, or we'll die. We could die. That's always a solid.
Oh, wife's home. The example of overcharge they gave was your opponent has a transport with a 5-man unit inside. You charge with 2 things. The guy getting charged still get to fight next in the fight's first part of the melee.
All right.
The first thing you activate kills the transport. The 5-man gets out.
Yeah, which then introduces potential strategies of sending hardcore stuff in first, dropping the vehicle, then stuff pops out, then you charge the stuff that popped out. With the new sequence order, it can work like that.
Okay, say that again.
So with the example they provided regarding the attacks on the vehicle,
I charge a transport,
right? So you're doing everything for charge. All your units charge.
Okay.
Then all your units do the pile-in. So if you set it up correctly, if you have a charge that drops a unit, and so basically multiple charge, you have 2 units charging 1 unit. 1 unit drops that enemy unit. Beyond that, there's you charge a tank. You can drop the tank, then consolidate into the unit that came out of the tank.
Okay.
So it's gonna be multiple. Basically, fight phase is gonna be operating at a little bit higher skill level, I think, based on what they've said.
Okay.
We'll see. All right, so he's doing 10. He is still out. All right, so the cool thing about the Abominant is he's got
a battle shock test.
A warp storm. He's also got a battle shock. You've got some nice anti-vehicle stuff. So I gotta be a little bit cagey, I guess. A tiny bit, maybe. Let's see, 2-4 right there. So who else within 9? I'm only catching those nurglings. Well, that's all I'm catching. That's all I'm catching. All right, these guys. We may be battle shocked, but we're nobody's cowards. Yeah. I probably should have been less aggressive with my cultists. All right, so this carnivore. He's rerolling advance. He didn't really leave me anything to charge. That's the problem. What's the movement on the Disco Lord?
14. And
14.
you can have fall back, advance, shoot, and charge for a CP.
Good golly. He's as nice as my Rampager. All right, so you're going to have to go around and through. I guess you could go this way if you wanted to, but why would you? There. So let's call it around the top of the S. And I've seen you roll, James. You roll well.
I felt dark packs well too. Let's not forget that.
Well, see, that's part of my strategy here. Is I'm trying to get close to you so you can start feeling those dark packs all the time. Yeah. All right, we'll move him up. He's just going to do a little tippy-tappy. Little tippy-tappy. And he's going to do a little bit more of a tippy-tappy. Thematically, should a Rampager be staging? No. No, he shouldn't. But we're going to let him play cagey. This border, I think it's 12, 10. The Forge Fiend, yeah. Range on the ectoplasm launchers on the Forge Fiend?
36.
36. 36. So basically, arguably, yep, the table. Cool. Cool. Well, I don't like that Vashtor has Lonot. It's not helpful to me. This executioner doesn't know what to do. Hmm. That's not. There. Okay. So, to help myself, they're actioning.
Okay.
He's actioning. All right. So he's establishing a locus, which I have to kill the beast if I want to get, I believe.
No. That's area denial.
Area denial is what that is. Okay. So yeah.
And they're sabotaging.
All right. So at the end of the movement phase, we're going to introduce a warp storm from the Abominant. So the only unit that is within 9 inches is the Nurglings. So it's going to be a D3 Mortals. Let's find out how many. Oh, it's 3 mortal wounds.
Ooh, gross.
And then that was the end of movement. So we're down to shooting.
Okay.
Let's start left to right. So these guys don't really have anybody. Probably cannot see the beast. I cannot see the beast. He's actioning, so he's not shooting. He's going to go ahead and shoot. We'll start with the stubber on the back. Or sorry, that's a Havoc Launcher. Ooh, that is a Havoc Launcher. That thing's got indirect. Indirect is awesome. Let's shoot. Let's just go ahead and call everything into the beast. We don't
Okay.
care about indirect. So starting with the Havoc Launcher. We're looking at D6. That's 4. We're looking for 3s. Actually, I am within 1. I'm within 9 of the Abominant. I don't know that he gives extra aura. He does. He is within 9, but he doesn't give an extra aura because of his psychic thing. All right, so for those playing at home, the big knights have auras that they help out the war dogs with. So the despoiler gives. Does he give the extra OC? I think that's what it is. Dread Dominion. Prove that war dog model's leadership and objective control by 1. Okay. So they're on 6s for leadership, and he is OC 6, I believe.
He should be a 7 now, right?
7, actually. Yeah. That's what I meant. Cool. So going back to the Havoc Launcher, we got 4 shots. We're on 3s. Oh, no. Only 1 hit. That's going to be Strength 4.
T9.
T9. Looking for that 6 again. Nope. Good times.
That's just the Havoc Launcher, though.
All right, so the Chain Cannon. Let's roll some big dice on this one. So we've got 12 shots. He is rocking. Looking for 3s. Wow, what a roll. Look at that champ. I should have actually done my sacrifice, but I forgot to, so we're going to continue on without it. This is Strength 6 into the beast, so we're looking for 5s. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. 3 of your best 5-up demon saves. Look at that. He said, okay, you want my best? I'll give you +1.
That's 3 damage, right? Or is it 2?
No, just one damage on the Avenger Chain Cannon. Yeah. All right. The important shots. Everybody's here for this. The Demon Breath Spear. 3. Well, only 1 hit. However, the Demon Breath Spear is Strength 12, so we're looking for a 3 here. That's a wound.
I'll take it.
Uh-oh. I believe we are
in Melta?
In Melta. Let's double check. Keeping it honest. We are within Melta. Okay, so that's going to be a D6. Melta 4 on this bad boy.
Oh, yeah.
How many wounds does he have?
6 left.
Oh, come on. Give me that 2. I'll take the 10.
I do not explode.
We did it. Yay. All right. So moving on. We don't have any other targets right there. We do have the Abominant, though. And in Shooting Face, he's going to force a battle shot test on a unit that he can see. And that is within... And I should have done this at the start of the shooting phase. Are you okay if I go ahead and do it? Just confirming. 24 inches, and I can see him. Oh, y'all know, sports fans, what I'm going to go for. Can I see him? It's close. Oh, I got him. Now, here's the question. Oh, Vashtor. I want to see.
Doesn't the lone op count for that, though?
Do what?
He's lone op. Does that not matter?
It just has to be. At the start of your shooting phase, select one enemy within 24 inches and visible to the model. It is not a shooting attack.
Okay. All right, so battle shock. Test.
Battle shock.
All right.
Let me see those double ones, Vashtor.
No. 4. So he's battle shocked?
He is battle shocked.
Okay. Which clears in my command phase.
Sure, it doesn't really do anything to you. I just get to have fun because I'm making your old decks, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna have to keep these battle shock chips out.
Yeah. I think really all I can do is try to take shots at your Nurglings with them otherwise. All right, so we'll start with his stubber. You are within 18.
Mm-hmm.
That's called rapid fire right there.
They're creeping forward.
Use some big dice on this one. 6 shots. We're looking for 3s. Oh my goodness! And again, I forgot to sacrifice. That would have been some sustained and or lethal. All right, so this is strength 4.
T3.
T3. 2 saves.
5 ups.
Mm-hmm.
Both go through. Is that 2 each?
That is 1 each.
Okay.
And sorry, that was strength 5. Still 3s. Doesn't matter.
All right.
Last but certainly not least, we've got 12 shots off of his Volkite Combustor.
I'll put it on here. I thought he was done shooting, so I'll put it there.
Ten, 12. All right. Again, looking for 3s here.
This is the big gun.
This is the big gun. So the no AP is actually pretty good against demons. I'm not losing out on anything there. All right. Now these are going to be devs, so that's what I'm looking for the most part. But otherwise I'm strength 12, so I'm looking for 2s. So we're rocking 7 wounds there. Oh, wait. 6 wounds that you can save against.
Ooh. Is that 2 each?
That's 3 each.
All right, so the dev. Okay,
The
so
dev
that kills.
Come on last, yeah.
This guy. These 2 kill. Yeah, they're gone.
I can take out Nurglings too. Well, interesting. I think what we do is we say we're done with shooting, because I don't believe I have any other valid targets. Vashtor is silly because he is lone op, and I don't have line of sight on anything else. I wish I'd gotten a little bit further up. But that's what the consequences of staging are. All right, so we're going to do charges.
All right.
We've got all kinds of charges to make here, right? All the charges. So we're going to start with these guys.
Okay.
So we are looking at just under 8 inches, meaning that's a 7-inch charge. These guys right here are actioning, so they're not going to do anything. That's why I put those little tokens there.
Yeah.
The Nurglings, oh, they're straight up going for it. They see Cypher. I mean, they don't actually see him, but in the way Warhammer works, they see him. That's going to be, I'm going to lift this up for just a second. I believe that's going to be a 4. That's not even just a 4 right there. So they're going after Cypher. They want to lock him down.
Okay.
And I think, as much as I might want to get the Night Abominant in there, I don't think I'm going to. I know you're going to get the charge off regardless, but that's okay. Yeah. So let's start with those 2 cultists.
What are they offered? What are they talking about?
They want a 7, but they're confused. They're a bit crazy headed because they lost most of their unit. Let's find out what they're doing. They're not doing a 7.
Okay.
They're staying put. Next, we've got those Nurglings. Are they feeling Nurgle's love? They are.
7.
They're all up in Cypher's face.
So they can't go through walls, so they gotta.
That's fair, yeah.
They gotta. Oh, they still get him because he was like right up against it. Yeah,
we're just coming up here, and then that should run right back around. Okay, good stuff. You tune in for the Nurgling fights. That's why you watch this stream. All right.
I'm jealous of your models, though, man.
Those are some. Those are just like our tokens and stuff. Those are Etsy purchases.
Oh, okay.
From a fella in Tennessee, believe it or not. So I got it local. Always buy local. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right.
This guy can't fight, so just those two, right?
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll take out 4. Why can he not fight?
Because it's through the wall. The base to base only works if
gotcha.
You're base
That's
to base
right. If I'm actually in base to base with you. Thank you for that. All right. All right. So we're looking for 5s.
6 is lethal.
No 6s. But what we do have are 6 hits. Strength 2 on that toughness 4 Cypher. Or is he toughness 5?
He's T. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I'm pretty sure he's T4. He's an epic hero, though, so I'm looking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Epic character.
Either way, I'm on 6s.
Okay, yeah.
I guess that's one matter.
Oh, why did you have so many?
You were hitting
on 5s, right? You only had 5s and 6s.
You're correct. I don't even know what I was doing. Okay,
you only had one that went through.
One that went through. So here's the wound roll. No 6. So there we go. That was 100% my bad. I saw 3s, and I love 3s. I'm a Space Marine player. I love 3s, so I keep 3s. All right. So Cypher gets to swing back.
I'm not going to Dark Pact.
Okay.
So I'll do my small gun first on 2s. I'll hit. This one is that gun I don't think has sustains in melee. It's the little one that does. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right, so all hit. And then on 2s. Oh, okay, 1 AP2.
1 at AP2, so we're just on our demon save.
2 damage.
2 damage. Oh my goodness.
And then his other gun that does have sustained on 2s. This goes back in for the sustained. And then on 3s, 3 AP1s.
And those were you, when you were rolling that, were you including the Mischief Makers?
Oh, you know what? I wasn't. The -1 to hit?
Yep. That's okay. We're going to watch it.
Okay.
Move forward with it. Okay. So that was how many saves? 3?
3. 3 AP1. Yeah.
All right. Saves. Let's see some 5s right here. Or, no 5s at all.
1 damage each.
1 damage each. So he's dead, and he takes 1.
All right.
Good times. Well, sir, that gives me a Stabish Locus.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I scored that. And then Sabotage is
ongoing.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see. Interesting to see.
Turn 2, we'll both go up to 3.
Yes, sir.
I will score no primary. Well, no, I guess I get 3. Will. Yeah. Okay. And then my missions are bam, bam, Tempting target and behind enemy lines. I'm going to burn behind enemy lines, and I'm going to draw another one. Secure nomads and tempting target.
Okay. What are we going to tempt you with? That's not an easy answer.
I think it is.
I don't know. I think I'm going to go probably for the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the tempting.
I'm tempted right there.
Right there.
Do I have any battle shocks? No. Okay. So tempting target and secure. All right. Well,
extremely relevant. Those are both great turn twos because that's pretty much what you want to be doing anyway.
yeah.
Maybe not tempting target so much because you might have to sacrifice for that, but
Well, I know for sure I want to put this guy on that objective barely.
oh goodness.
Yeah, he can still be seen. So, well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well. Cover doesn't do anything for me when I'm on an invuln. So we'll go there.
Boom.
All right.
It's called being assertive.
So there. This guy moves 10, or is it 12?
10.
So he can get there. He can get right there, and then like that. So I think I will put these guys an inch off right here. Try to avoid him shooting me from this side. Should be safe there. Turn him a little bit. Like that. Okay. So they're good right here. I'm gonna do with this guy. Well, what angles do I have through here? So I can't see through there on him. Okay. All right, so I think that guy can kill that Venom Crawler. I yellow it. Probably not. Probably a little patient with him. Move him up there. I think I moved this guy here.
Boo. Everybody hated that.
Move him there. So this guy, I need to him here to see that guy. And I don't know, what's the range? All right, so I'll need to move up to right here. If I move there, that's before I move him up. This guy paid 2 for pivot, and then so that's 7. All right, so I can move there. Just go there, and I should be within 24. All right, I don't even have to be that close, actually. Let me take that pivot back. All right, let's back up. All right, that's better. Just back like that. All right, that's that. Got him coming up. No one's on that.
I wouldn't worry about this guy over here. He's fine. He's not going to do anything to you.
All right, well, can't make it on there without an advance. I would need a 1 advance. I could do this guy differently and shoot at that other one. And I think I will. This guy, if he goes tucked in right there, I should be able to see him. Doubt I kill him, but
You never know.
Let's see. This guy. So I just got to get. A guy right there. Okay. And then 6, pretty sure, yeah. And then this guy. All right, so he's good there. All right. This is kind of risky. Do I do this? Is this what I do? Put all these out there? And I'm shooting at 2 models. Let me advance with them.
Okay.
4, so they can move 10.
Bang, bang.
This guy could come around. 5. All right, so this guy could come over here, avoiding that guy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this basically, this guy can go up to there. This is a 9, so I'll just do an inch beyond that. So this guy could avoid. Just go here. would go there, and then 1 more inch, which would be over here. Am I within coherency?
It's close.
Yeah, but the thing is, 2 of them have to be over there, so this guy's got to go like that.
Oh yeah, because it's
more than 7.
Yep.
This guy can move 10, so he can go. Well, I'll do the ones in front first. 9, and then an extra inch. 10. We'll put him there. And then can this guy? Yeah, that guy can get on there. And then everyone else, I don't think he can do that. He has to come outside.
Mm-hmm. So in an effort to keep you from getting tempting, because right now you do out OC me, we're going to go ahead and spend a command point to Overwatch with him.
All right, it's probably going to be a Vect Aura for Cypher. So
is it
2
within
CP?
12?
Yeah. I'll let you measure it, but yeah.
I take your word for it. All right, well, this is why we save up CP.
2 CP. All right.
I think it's worth keeping 5 victory points off of you.
Okay.
2 CP, I think, is worth 5 victory points. So we're going to start with that Havoc launcher. Let's see how many shots. God! It's already started here. Tossing dice everywhere. 4. All right, so we're looking for 6s. There's 1 6.
It's 1 dead dude, most likely. T3.
Did I say that he was... What did I say with him?
Havocs are 5.
5.
5.
Yeah. See, I never play Chaos. This is my only Chaos army, so that's why I don't know. Look at that. All right. So, the Avenger Chain Cannon is going to make it all up. 8, 10, 12. Avenger Chain Cannon coming up. 6 is here. Uno.
Now I'm guessing 2.
I thought I was cool. I
can't save it, so a dude dies, which is, I think I got a dude right here.
And is that other guy still within cohesion?
No, I need to take him off.
Yeah. All right. So last but certainly not least, we're placing all our hopes and prayers on the Demon Breath Spear. You ready to see 2 6s rolled right here? Here come 2 6s. Right here. Boom.
Ugh.
Neither. 2 5s though. It would have been great. Well, it turns out that wasn't worth
All right.
2 CP.
So he's gonna go there.
I'll come over and see if I can find that dice.
All right, so there. Yeah, let me look under here. Oh, here it is.
Hey.
Right in front of me. Okay. All right, so this guy's lined up there. This guy's lined up there. This guy's lined up there. All right. Yeah, I'll keep Cypher there. Screw it. I'll keep Cypher right there.
Darn right you will. Those Nurglings are deadly.
I could fall back for free and put him an inch off right there. No, I won't. I'll keep him there. Right there. Have I? Oh, I haven't moved these guys. And they're sabotaging. I could interrupt. Yeah, he's good in melee, so no thanks. What shot at him last time? I think it was those guys. I think I'll just keep him right there. I'm good at screening. I think I'm good right here. They're staying there. He's hiding from that guy, which I don't think he can see me. All right. Let's go to shooting. So first up, this Vindy is going to shoot at this guy here.
Okay.
I will Dark Pact. Pass it. D6 plus 3 shots. 7 shots. 5, 6, 7. On 3s, re-rolling. This comes out. 3 more go back in. On 3s. So 6 AP3.
So we are going to be on our 5-up against ranged. It's the Huntsman, right?
This guy.
Yeah. That's painful. Painful.
All right.
That's 5.
I will roll them one at a time in case I want to command reroll one of them.
Okay. Put a man to a decision.
All right. I spent the CP.
All right.
4, 11, or 9, 10, 14, 15.
He was dead at 14.
All right.
Does
I had to do that.
Does
he would have lived?
Does he go kablooey? I could accept a kablooey right here. I think that would work just fine for me. I think that worked just fine. All right. Let's see. Are they D3? Yeah, they're D3. So
I think the only thing in range is, well, I don't know.
It's 6, right?
Yeah, it is 6.
Sorry, I pulled him. I should have left him. I don't know that we got Cypher. So you had to be at least an inch away from me for those guys, so definitely don't have Cypher. However, I bet we got the Nurglings, so we'll do them first. How many on the Nurglings?
We were watching from the start, but quick question, what difference, other than being traitors, do these knights have to the Imperial ones? Asking as I want to start a new army and debating on these two. David.
All right. I have an immediate answer, David. But I'll let you go first.
How many of my cultists are dead?
How many of the cultists? 1.
Right. The guy on the objective.
It was just never meant to be.
And what about your guy here?
My guy right there. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. 2. It could have been better. Could have been worse. I'd like 3 on your cultists. That would have been great.
All right.
but it's fine. So what's the difference, other than being traitors, do these knights have to the Imperial ones?
I'm not familiar with the Imperial ones. I think they all get 5-up invuln. The shooting is pretty similar. What major differences are the stratagems. I know the Imperial Knights, man, they get a lot of rerolls.
Yeah.
And I'm always like, what? You get to reroll? And it's like army wide. Like every armiger gets to reroll.
Yeah.
And so it's because of the detachment rules are different.
Yeah. So it's arguably a lot of the same similarities between Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines. That being said, that's just rules wise. Most of the Imperial Knights rules, both army rule and detachments, are going to be centered around the rerolling, centered around either offensive or defensive buffs. So that's really the meat and potatoes of the rules. Lore wise, absolutely, Chaos Knights win out.
Good.
They've got better looking models. Spikes makes everything better.
True.
Terror Shades, you know, when they show up on a planet, the warp comes with them. That's like, Imperial Knights can't face up to that. And then, in my opinion, they're a lot more fun to see on the table. Now, something to be forewarned about if you go into either Knights is that is not a cheap army to get into.
Yeah.
It's not quite as expensive as Adeptus Mechanicus, but it's up there.
Yeah.
So you're going to have lower model count, but you're spending just as much money as you would on any other army.
This guy's shooting at that one. Dark Pact. Fail it. 3 mortals. Well, that's no good.
Just wait till I get within 9 inches of you.
I know.
Although, to be fair, you've been rolling low enough, it wouldn't matter.
3, 6, 7, 8 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8. On 3s, but only critting on 6s because I failed my Dark Pact.
Okay.
I will activate Dev Wounds for this one. I'll go ahead and roll to see if I take any hazardous. I take 3 more. I rolled a 1. All right, on 3s. Okay, not going to re-roll because it's 6s. Then on 3s. Oh, 2 more go in. All right, so 6 AP3.
6 at AP3. So we're on our 5s. Regardless, because even with cover. Oh, you did a little bit better that time.
All right. Only 3 got through. There we go. No re-rolls for this.
1, 2,
9
3,
damage.
9 damage. I will take it. I mean, I say that like I have a choice.
He's down to what?
3.
Okay. All right. So he's done. Nothing over here can see. The only thing I have left is this guy. The only thing he has lined up is those 2 units. I gotta finish what I started. Dark Pact with this guy.
Did you get him over here?
Yeah, I should have.
It's super close. You want to grab your...
Yeah, well, I lasered him. This is exactly where I put him so I could reach him with my beak.
Okay, yeah, with the beak. You got it. Go ahead.
Okay.
I was looking down. I wouldn't look at the beak.
Gotcha. Dark Pact. Fail again. And 3 mortals.
What did I say earlier, everybody? #1 killer of Forge Fiends.
Yep. All right.
Dark Pact.
3d3. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 on 3s. No mortals. Oh, and I didn't call mortals on that guy. On 3s. So 5 AP3.
5. All right, looking for 5s here. I got 2. 3 came through. I mean, even if you roll 1s, he's dead.
Yeah. All right.
Does he go kablooey? No.
No.
Wah, wah. Also, something to know about taking on a Knight's Army. Every time you play, you feel every single model lost.
Yeah, that's true. I think. Oh no! All right, so that's all shooting charges. The beast will go into those 2 guys.
No!
You know what? I don't know. Okay, I could safely do that. All right.
Kaboom.
All right. That's it. So how many shots? How many swings this guy get?
I bet he has more than I do.
Beast of Nurgle gets 6 on 4s. 5, 6. That's the only charge I'm doing.
Okay. I figure.
6 on 4s. Okay. And then on 2s,
So
6 with dev wounds.
you get feel no pain via strats or enhancements, depending on the detachment. Arguably the same as Imperial Knights. I think they have 1 or 2 detachments that grant feel no pain.
So yeah.
But otherwise, it's just a 5-up versus ranged attacks.
Yeah. So that kills those 2 because I got 2 that went through at AP1 and then 1 dev wound. All right.
They died for the Dark Masters.
I will slide him back like that.
All according to plan.
That's it for me. Tempting target I scored.
Yes, you did.
And then secure for 5. And I'll go up to 2 and you go up to 3. And then for your primary, you get 3 just like I did.
Well done on that swing. That was a good swing for you. 19. Woo!
And
all
then
right.
Your missions are area denial and extend battle lines. Yep.
So at the end of your turn, I do score sabotage. And then area denial. And what did you say? Area denial and
extend battle
lines.
All right, so I'm gonna let you guys savor this. I'm putting the cork right up to the mic.
ASMR.
Round 2, shots fired. No pressure on you. You can leave if you leave this here. I will chug it at some point. So
I got to get it. If I'm gonna do it, I got to do it all now so I can have a breather. Good game so far, sir.
Yeah, it is. Round 2 shots. Oh, that's good. All right.
That is good. Okay. Well, starting off, I don't have any battle shocks to take.
Can't imagine. Do they get feel no pain or just the 5-up? Trader fuel good on you. Right.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of how difficult you're making this for me. I was hoping you'd just lay down and let me win. For some reason, you're deciding not to do that. I don't know why.
29 to 18.
Okay.
Yeah, that's accurate. Let me see. Okay, it's still connected. All right. For some reason, it was saying it disconnected the scoreboard, but it's still active.
Well, oh, you know what we forgot to do?
What's that?
We forgot to swing. The Nurgling. The last remaining
Oh,
Nurgling.
yeah. We've got ongoing combat.
Yeah. All right, so he's swinging. He's got 4 attacks. I'm going to remember this time that he only hits on 5s. I'm going to remember that this time. He hits no times.
All right, and I'm -1 to hit.
And you're -1 to hit. I'm going to remember that too.
2s to 3s. I'm not dark packing. This is the big gun.
Oof.
It's no sustains or anything. And then on 2s, 2 invones. They're 2.
Nada.
So yeah,
he's dead. All right. Okay. So that fixes things. That helps with what I'm doing. It doesn't really, but I'm going to be positive. So we're talking about what are we talking about? We're talking about a carnivore. Extend battle lines. Man, oh man. Oh man.
So the carnivores get 14-inch movement, and they get to reroll advancing charges. I wish they had a advancing charge built in. Then that would matter.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
I think there's 2 detachments where you can get advance in charge. This one, and I forget what the other one is. It might have been.
Oh, okay. So you can do it on this.
Lords of Dread, but yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. It's not a huge thing. And so far he does work for me, but he is very much a glass cannon so far for me.
Dude, I've charged my carnivores into transports and they live. It pisses me off.
Yeah. If he's swingy. I wish he wasn't so swingy, but he's swingy.
I wish he hit on 2s, and then I'd be happy.
Yeah. If you can keep him in range and get that reroll 1s off of him.
Yeah, that helps.
That helps.
He's only missing on 2s.
Yeah. But then, I will 3 2s. All right, so that's the 14. And then if we do... All right, yeah, we are going to go ahead and advance him. Let's see. He gets to reroll this. I'd like high. That's high. All right, well, let's see what happens when he goes into a Lord Disco. Or do I want your Vindicator? Is 20. Oh gosh, you could. I forget, because my only experience with Forge Fiends is War Leaders Forge Fiends. Do you get rapid fire?
No.
Okay.
The only thing I get is the hazardous for dev wounds.
Okay. But you've already, and you can only do that once per game?
No, you can do that anytime you shoot.
Got it. Okay. What's your, oh, it's the possessed that are dev wounds once
a game, yeah.
All right. So you could Forge Fiend pop. Roll 6s. I just don't like that Vindicator very much. It's a problem. I think the smarter move is to go for... Yeah, that is the smarter move. I mean, we're right there. So we'll go ahead and spin that command point.
Okay.
Should be back down to 1.
I've got you at 2, but have you spent any CP this game?
I spent the 2 right there. and then I spent 1 on Overwatch.
Okay, so that's what I didn't spend. Okay. Yeah, I got the 2, but I didn't get that one.
And you're sitting at 3, right?
I'm sitting at 2.
2. So now we're back down to 1 on my end. So he is going to advance and charge.
And he's got, remember, he's got a 5-up field no pain, 2-up, 4-up. You're like, whatever.
Yeah, we got to commit to something. He's sat back for a whole turn. He can't keep sitting back, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. So then the Rampager is going to be 12. Yep. That gets us where we need to be. Adjust his saw by taking
That's a
it
big
over.
magnet holding that arm on.
Now, we get to do the fun thing. We're going to make sure he is just tippy-toeing. We're going to do the fun thing. We're going to roll D6 because my well-laid plans could all be ruined right here. They aren't.
He's good.
He's good. He's good. Okay. We're going to do... Your shooting is so good. We're going to have to risk it.
Shimmy up.
Here we come. All right. And then can we get on this one? We can just by moving. We're going to do an advance roll here.
Okay.
On these cultists. 5. You like it. Skirt. don't know if that's the right move, but we'll do it anyway. What am I doing there? There's not much point to that. Okay, so at the end of the movement phase, each unit that's within 9, so that's going to be the Nurglings and the Beast.
And, oh, not those guys.
Enemy, yeah. So for the Nurglings, it's going to be a D3. Take 1 mortal wound.
Does that kill this guy? Yeah, it does.
Ha-ha! And then for the Beast, 1 mortal wound.
He'll heal it back at the end of your movement phase, right?
Boom! All right. Good times.
All right.
At the start of the shooting phase,
Battle shocks, right?
battle shocks. Uh-oh, that Beast, he is 100% within 9 inches, so he's at -2 for his leadership check. He does not give a crap.
I wasn't planning on spending any stratagems on him anyway.
He's just like, I love it.
Yeah, he shrugs.
I love it.
Thank you.
All right. I did not move him.
I guess it mattered if he lived in shooting and you had like Storm Hostile,
yeah,
or something where you had to take control of the. I think that's the one where you take control of it, right?
Yes. Would you be okay if I move him real quick? I did.
Go for it, dude. There's no millions on the line.
Okay. Just a tap. No, he can't do that. He can't tow in.
Yeah, he's not Titanic.
He'll be right there. It's cool. Totally cool. I mean, I gotta commend you, sir. You're giving me no shooting targets.
I'm trying.
Except for the stuff that you don't care about losing. Okay. They are actioning.
What are they?
Oh no, sorry. That Aerodynamite, you don't have to action.
All you gotta do is just be there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was there any way? Did you have any more movement on him?
That was the 6. I guess.
Because that's the difference between the big one and the little one.
And since I don't have to action, do you care if I advance him? Is that okay with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
2, that's enough.
You got it, yeah.
Okay. Still have to maintain that inch away from those guys. So that's definitively them not doing anything else now. Except dying for the Masters. So let's call shooting. We're going to go ahead and start. Yeah, because we did the leadership test already. So starting here, he gets, surprisingly, his 2 Gatling guns are better than the Brigand's 1 Gatling gun. I don't understand it. But we're going to continue with it. Or do I want to hit with him first? I activate him and then him because the Executioner gets benefits. Yeah, we'll start with him first, actually. So the Abominant is going to start with his Stubborn. Your toughness 9, correct?
Yes.
Rapid fire 3. 3s.
Ooh.
And I forgot to do the Dark Sacrifice again.
You.
I tell you what, the whole point of taking this attachment is to kill
It's
my
to
own
sacrifice.
cultists, and I'm not killing my cultists. You've killed more cultists than I have. That's not the way this is supposed to go. All right, so I need 5s here. That is 1 wound.
Ugh. I take it.
All right, that's just going to be just 1 damage.
All right. That's the one that doesn't matter. That's not the hurt gun yet. So
Correct.
I've learned to not get excited.
Next, we're on to the Combustor. This is going to be 12 shots. I'm going to remember, moving through, I'm going to remember to kill my own cultists. Gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Another good roll.
I'm rolling hot enough that I wish I did kill my guys so that I would have sustained or lethal. But, you know, such is life. These are 12, so I need 3s.
Okay.
That's a whole bunch of 1s and 2s. That is 6 drops right there, but there's 3 that are going to stay in. No devastating, so just the normal wounds.
All right, so 1 goes through.
1 that goes through, it's 3 damage.
He's down to 3.
All right. Well, let's proceed with the Executioner. Is he... I assume he's below half now?
Yes, he is.
Okay. So that means that the Executioner is actually hitting with +1. Are you...
And ignoring cover, right? Or no, that's the Brigand.
That would have been the Brigand, yeah. Unfortunately, you took care of that for me. So let's do... we'll start with Stubborn. 3 attacks. You are... Actually, you are within rapid fire range. So he's hitting on 2s now. Haha. Unfortunately, I don't think I could have Dark Sacrifice because I'm outside of 6, so that's okay though. These are going to be on 5s.
Ooh.
Not a thing. We're rolling rocks today. That's what we decided to do. All right. Next, we're on the War Dog Autocannon. So it's going to be 8 shots.
There I go, getting happy again ahead of schedule. This is the gun.
All right. Only 1 drop.
Nine and 9, right?
9 and 9, I believe.
I think.
Yep. So 4s.
Ooh.
That's okay. That's okay. 3 wounds.
What's the AP on it?
That is just AP1.
Okay, so...
But you're on your invulnerable anyway, right?
Yeah. And it's 3 damage each, right?
3 damage each, yeah.
He's dead.
All right. Is there anybody within 3 inches of him?
He does not explode. No.
No? Okay. Well, we tried. Because then it would be a battle shock test.
Oh no, 3
Yeah,
inches ahead.
They were way out. Okay, fine. What are we doing next? We're doing. Let's do that Rampager Heavy Stubber into the Cultists. It's gonna be 6 more shots, and we are rocking. I think just the Strength 5 again. Yep, just the Strength 5. He's swinging away on 3s. He has no cultists that I could have done it with. I remember every single time I see 6s, I'm like,
I know that. That usually reminds me that I need to roll dark packs when I see a 6. I'm like, ooh, I forgot.
All right, so we're looking for 3s here.
All right, so 3 dudes die.
3 dudes should die. Actually, no, you still get your T-shirt.
Is it
there's
AP
no
0?
AP.
Oh, okay. All right, so 6 ups. Nope. All right, 3 dudes die. Make your 2-inch charge into a 2.5-inch charge. There we go.
Well, they can't charge because they're area deniers. They had to advance, so it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, you're hoarding the objective anyway.
Yeah. But I do have to try to get rid of you because there's supposed to be no enemy. It's all good. I got a couple of flamers coming up.
Oh, this guy alone.
Yeah, he's.
When you go to shoot him,
He's
I'll let you have your fun rolling dice, but I'm just gonna pick him up.
We're gonna move into him, I think now. Oh, the stubber over there. We'll do him. Again, 3s into the Lord Disco. There you go.
What a stubber.
Oh, you know what? He's not going to do that because he doesn't get advance and shoot. He gets advance and charge. Okay, so yeah, we'll start with. I'll go ahead and declare. We'll do all of the Gatling shots into them. We'll do the rocket into. Did I somehow get? I did. So we'll do the rocket into the Vindicator. Do we split all that fire? Well, hey, I tell you what. You know what we're definitely going to do?
What's that?
We're finally going to Dark Sacrifice.
Okay.
All right. So the cultists are going to take a leadership test. They fail, so it's going to be a D3 plus 3. That's 6 models gone. There we go.
Now that changes
I've made
your
up,
split fire.
I've made up for all the missed Dark Sacrifices that I didn't do before.
6 dudes.
There we go. Now, that being said, he now has sustained.
Okay.
So the split fire is going to go like this. The flamers are going to go into here. The stubber is going to go into these guys, and then the Gatling guns and the rocket pod are going to go into the Vindicator.
All right. I might spend a CP here.
Popping smoke.
He's definitely within 18, so yeah, I'll pop smoke and make you -1 to hit.
Okay.
So I'll go down to 1.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do. Has this guy already shot, right?
Yep.
All right. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter if I do the stealth and 18-inch lone op or smoke. It gives me the same thing. Because you don't have anything that ignores cover, right?
No longer.
Okay.
It's just the brigand.
I'll do the stealth then.
Okay.
So, not that it matters.
All right. So starting off, Let's see how much the damage the flamers do. There's 8 shots.
That should do it.
Hopefully. One can hope. I have whiffed this before. All right, so...
Oh, hold on. Did you
5.
spend a CP?
No.
What did you spend a CP on?
CP I spent was for him to advance and charge.
Okay, so you're at 1. All right, you haven't done anything. All right.
Nope. Okay, so we're strength 5. We're ignoring cover. Well, I didn't whiff. So that's...
All right. That's 5 dudes, right?
That's 6 dudes. The one that was in hiding all by himself. Couldn't see him. Next, we've got the stubber into the Nurglings.
Okay.
Nothing added in. Five to 3, need 3s. That's 3 saves.
All right, one guy's on 1.
Next, we have the rocket pod. We'll do the rocket pod next. So that's going to be 3 shots. Now, since you have stealth, looking for 4s. But I do have sustained. So that goes out, that comes back in. Now we are strength 8, you are toughness 9.
11?
11, ha ha ha, I was just kidding. All right, so 5s. Not a single wound.
Okay.
All right.
Now comes the big Bertha.
Yeah. All right. Six, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We're going to use 18 at a time. All right. So again, we're on 4 still. 6s are sustained. Maybe I should have done lethal, but we'll stick to it. That's a whole lot of drops. All the drops. Look at all those drops. Look at all those drops. It wasn't even going up to 4 that made the difference. And then 1 gets back in.
Yep.
All right, so 5s again. 2 got through.
It's AP1, right? So 2 ups.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You don't care. You absolutely are not scared. One more time. A little bit better than last time.
One goes back in. Or
Oh, fair enough.
2 go back in.
2 go back in. Thank you.
Ooh.
Look at that. That's much better. All right, so you got 5.
5 2 ups. Good.
You don't care. Well, I tried. I tried my best. Okay. I think that's going to do it for shooting. I don't think we got anything else. Did I get close enough to make it worthwhile? I could do a 12. I could do a 12. I could do it.
Yeah. I don't think you can charge through walls on the charge, though.
Can you not?
No.
All right.
You're out.
Okay. Well, I was trying to get some cover. That'll show me. Okay, so what do we have? We have the... Yeah, we're going to send the Executioner into the Nurgling. Because why not? And then we're going to send the Carnivore into the Lord Disco. So the Executioner, he wants essentially a 7.
Mm-hmm.
He said, oh yeah, I'm in there.
It.
And then the Carnivore, I believe from this side, it looks like a 4 or less. But let's
3.
Let's check.
The squares are 1 inch.
That's fair. Okay, 3. There you go. That helps, doesn't it?
Yeah. When they're not diagonal, when they're just straight up and down.
Yeah. All right.
So I decide if I want to do an Overwatch with the vending. Do I need a CP for next turn? Maybe I need 1. So it's worth it. I'll spend the CP.
Okay.
All right, I'm down to 0.
All right.
All right, so Dark Pact. I'm good. D6 plus 3. 9 shots. 5. 9. Re-rolling. Looking for 6s. No 6s. No 6s. The Havoc. 4 shots. No 6s. No 6s. He's got that 1 shot that's what is he's got a stubber, right? The Vindicator.
The Combi Bolter?
The Combi Bolter, that's what it is. Combi weapon. It's 1 shot. All right, so, and I'm not in rapid fire. So, bam.
Boom.
And then that's the lethal. Then the sustained 6, 1, AP 0.
All right. 3 up. I got it.
All right. That's it for me.
Cool. So, let's see if I don't stumble over my own feet.
He gets to re-roll it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, quite obviously, I don't want to expose myself too much. So I think we're just going to go straight in. Boop. The crazy thing about the Disco Lord is that he's not a vehicle.
Yeah.
He's mounted. So all the stuff that you get bonuses on vehicles and stuff or monsters doesn't apply to him. Okay. So let's find out. Let's see, you're at 0, so I don't have to worry about interrupts. Let's find out what the Executioner can do against those Nurglings. He's got happy feet. They're dancing feet. It's 4 attacks.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit. So we're on 4s. Exactly average. It's a strength 6, so we're on 2s.
Yep. Yep. Oops.
Man, you said
1.
I don't even care.
That kills that guy.
All right. Well, okay, Carnivore. What are you doing?
This is what I'm nervous about right here.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Where's the... Okay, you can still see it. Come on, Disco. You've done nothing this game. Survive this. Well, the same can be said about your guy. He's done nothing too. So they're both the doing nothing duo.
Yeah, you're right. Lord Disco's, he can't be swinging. Yeah. All right. So there's. What else? What else am I saving that CP for? Next turn's your go phase, so it's probably gonna hurt. I'll save the CP. All right, so we're just straight in, just swinging. The Slaughter Claw is what we're going with.
With sustained hits.
With sustained hits. All right. 6 attacks. Looking for 3s. Two drops. No sustained. That's disappointing. All right. What's your toughness?
9.
9. Straight 12.
Two. I could potentially survive this. This
Yeah,
is on my end.
I think you have a really good.
2 up, 4 up.
Yep.
1 goes through. What's the damage?
Yeah. I would have loved that 5,
6.
but I'll take a 6.
All right. Feel no pain. 5 up.
Nice.
I take 3.
Very nice, sir. All right, you're swinging back.
I think he's got 9 wounds. The Lord Discordant. Wounds 10. I get 1 extra. All right. Okay, so the extra attacks first was 4 attacks on 3s. I guess I'll Dark Pact.
Yeah, -2.
Pass it. Okay, so I pass it. Jeez, I forgot about that. I wouldn't have rolled that. I'll be honest, I wouldn't have rolled that, but all right, so I passed it. So I get those guys get sustained. All right, so 4 on 3s with sustains on 5s.
Okay. Oh, come on now.
3 more. This is the
extra, shenanigans.
This is the extra attacks.
It's shenanigans.
And then on 5s, 2 AP 1s for 2 damage.
4s.
All right,
2 damage got through.
Damage. And then the Impaler, and I don't get Lance on 2s. All right, so sustains on 5s. 2 more go in.
So good. He is so good.
All right.
Swinging on 2s, man.
And then T9, so on 5s. I don't get Lance, though.
Ooh, still got
3 AP 3.
3. AP 3, so that makes us on 6s. Not a 1.
All right, that's 3 damage each.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah, I was worried it was going to go down like that. Turns out you had no reason to be concerned.
I guess I'll do my fight back here.
Go for it.
4 attacks on 5s, right, with lethals. 2. Oh, well, 1 went through. And then a 6. No, 2 AP 0s.
2 AP 0.
1
got through.
That's it for me.
Well, sir, that's it for me. So we've got, currently,
I scored you max area denial and max extend.
Yep.
And once again, I don't get, well, all I get for this one is you're at 2 CP, I'll go to 1. Linchpin, I'll just get 3 points again. And my missions are bam, bam. They are establish locus and mark for death. So mark 3 things.
I'm going to say all 3 of our, well, all 3 big boys. Yeah, all 3 big boys. That's really my only option.
Okay. Bam. 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 And then my gamma will be I'm 3 wounds. My gamma will be this guy over here.
You said it was established locus and marked for death. Is that right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, established locus.
Okay.
All right, so I got to get to the center and establish. All right.
And drop at least one big boy. Or
right.
this little boy.
So I just need to be within 6.
Yep.
So can't. So I'll just go there and do an action because it's points. He's doing an action. I need some action and progress markers.
Mm.
All right, that guy's doing that.
You know, it's funny. I've found that, yeah, there's a huge startup cost for Warhammer, but the real danger is accessorizing. The real danger, where you spend potentially almost as much money as you spend for the armies, is accessorizing.
You're absolutely right. I'm embarrassed to say this, dude. Yeah, I just spent a lot of money on some war dog heads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
whether it's adding extra parts to your army, whether it's dice bags, dice trays,
yeah,
everything about accessorizing what you're playing. That's where the long-term costs come in.
You know what I love though? I love people on Etsy that have 3D printers and are making some side cash.
Yeah.
On their hobby. I'm all for that.
Yeah, completely agree.
It racks up, dude. It racks up. All right, so I need to establish and that. All right. I'm at 7 wounds.
Would you say was your gamma? Sorry.
This
Him.
guy.
Okay. What is that signifying?
Marked for death.
Marked for. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Well.
Oh, sorry. This is top of 3.
Oh yeah, new adjustments.
Okay, so if we're gonna say we're gonna do dismay. So any enemy unit within 9 inches, if it's below starting strength, it's gonna take a battle shot.
All right, fair. Fair enough.
So that starts here. He's not, but that does hit the Lord Discordant too.
Battle shock test there.
They're not below starting.
Oh, okay.
So just the Nurglings, it doesn't really matter. But
and this guy?
And Lord Disco, yeah. And he is -2.
He's battle shocked.
No stratagems for him, sir.
No. Okay, well then.
Not that it really matters.
That changes on my decision now. I don't have to worry about spending a CP to fall back, shoot and charge with him because I can't do it.
See, I'm here to help you. That's what I'm here for.
Taking pressure off of me. I appreciate it. Yeah. So he's just going to have to get lucky in shooting, and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is definitely possible. He stands a good chance of dropping that.
Well, yeah, I need to move up now. Nine inches can get me there, and 12 can get him the same ish. So I probably want to move him first. So right in the middle of that A. That. And then do I go with him? He can go right up to the edge, but let me see. Does he stay outside of engagement? No. So he's going to have to go here.
Yeah, I was hoping to move block with him. That was the goal.
Your engagement is boop. That can put you back. This guy is going to go
Oh, snap.
here.
My flank's crumbling.
Like that. Do I go with Abaddon now? This guy can already shoot. He's doing an action. This guy could move up. I could take him, but then this guy will charge in, kill something. I think I'll wait one more round to kind of. That's my gamma. At least if I stay right here with this guy, I could. No, I can't because it's a blast weapon. I can't shoot that guy. Can't shoot that guy. Shooting him is out of the question. Um, all right. So the back of his base is 5.5 inches, but I'll have to pay a pivot, so 7.5 to move up here. So that means I got another 1.5 inches. So like that. Didn't really get me anywhere. What was the point of doing that? Let's not make his charge any easier. Let's come back this way. That. Let's slide him back like this. You can still see that guy. And then this guy, go there. Okay, you can see that. That's I don't have anything charging in if I don't kill them in shooting. That's the thing. Maybe I do go in with Abaddon. He is 15 inches away. So 6, so that's 9. Then with an advance, I don't know, maybe a 3, so that's a 6-inch charge. I'm at 1 CP. Okay. If I do that, then this guy can't get his rerolls. This is kind of the pivotal moment in the game right here. This guy can move 8. I really need to, though. I just move enough to get line of sight on that guy, which would be right there. The real question is, do I go in with Abaddon? If I do, I've got to ensure that that guy dies, which I don't know that I can ensure that. So, all right, so this guy is going to move up 6 inches to there, plus the 2 to pivot, so 8. Let's get him just right there. All right, so that means this guy has to, Abaddon is going to come up. No, he's going to stay there. This guy is going to come up in here, so he's within 6 of everyone. These guys can go up on the wall now, actually. And this guy can come over here, and Abaddon can slide up. Like that. Okay.
So you're moving them straight up to the second floor? Or third floor?
These guys are on the first floor.
First floor? Oh, okay.
I just moved them on the wall.
Gotcha.
They were an inch off. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, if I don't kill that guy, then I'm going to have... These guys will be dead. Absolutely. If I don't kill that guy. Oh well, what can you do? All right, that's it for my movement. If I make it to where, okay, I can shoot that guy if I do. Can I see that guy? Yeah. All right. I'll go to shooting, which is this Vindicator is going to shoot his big gun here and his wimpy one's there.
Okay.
I got marked for death, so I got to kill that guy. All right. Dark Pact. Oh. Yeah. Screw it.
No, you're out.
Okay. Dark Pact. Pass it. The big cannon. All right, 4 shots. That's all there is to it. On 3s. Okay, rerolling this one. That helps. Then on 3s. So 5 AP3 into the big guy.
All right, so AP2, so that puts me on 5s regardless.
Three.
33% chance. Is it worth a command point? No, go ahead.
Okay. 8 damage. The Havoc Launcher into the little guys. 5 shots, no blast. On 3s. Whoa. 4 go in. These are lethal. Then on 3s. Yeah. So 6 AP 0.
Oh, I got one save, but unfortunately, it's for the guy who's not there. Okay.
All right. He's done shooting. Now, this guy is going to shoot. He's going to Dark Pact. He passes barely. 3d3.
Going into the spoiler?
5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay.
So 7 shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will activate his hazardous, his dev wounds.
Dev wounds. Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll those now. See if I die. Nope. All right. On 3s. This moves out. So 4 go back in. What's his toughness?
Toughness 11.
Okay, so 5s with devs. No devs. So 4 AP 3.
Two fails.
All right, 6 damage total.
Okay.
Not good. What's he down to?
12.
Okay. Next guy shooting at him. Dark Pacting. Fail it. Takes 3 mortals. So he's bracketed. All right. I will not do his hazardous.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 5, 6, 7. 3s to 4s for bracket. Wow. All these miss. I failed my Dark Pack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this goes back in. 5s. 1 AP 3.
Nope.
3 damage. Well, that was no bueno. All right, so he's done. All those guys have shot. This guy's going to shoot into the cultist.
Okay.
12 shots. I will Dark Pact. Pass it. So he's on sustains on 5s. This is 12s. Okay.
Wow, how many shots does he have?
He's got 2 times 6 cannons.
Oh my gosh.
On 3s, critting on 5s. That's a lot of misses. Drop 5 of them.
It's about time you start rolling like me.
All right, and then on 2s, so 3, 6, 7, 9 AP 1s for 2 damage each.
Okay. I don't think I get anything like cover, so.
Okay. That's that. Bashtor has anti-vehicle, but I'm going to shoot it into the last guy there. Hey guys, how it goes? What's up, Battle Barn? Oh, cool. All right, so I'm going to shoot this into the cultist. D6 shots, 4 shots, strength 6, so on 2s. 2 AP, yeah, he dies.
This is the cultist?
Yeah.
Boop.
That, all that is shot. Now this guy is going to shoot.
Okay.
It
would be nice if if he doesn't die. I don't know that it's going to happen, but
2 magma cutters on 3. I'm not going to dark pact.
okay.
Okay. And then on 3s. Wait a minute. What's the magma cutter? Might be 4s. Okay, yeah, it's 4s. All right, 1 AP4. So 1 invuln.
Okay. He doesn't have to save.
In shooting, yes, he does.
Oh, he does. Yeah, that's right. My bad.
He saves it. D6 plus 3 flamer. 4 shots. Ooh. On 5s. 2 AP1s.
One got there?
2 damage.
Ooh.
Down to 1. That sucks. Okay. I'll do charges now. I'm down to 1 CP. First thing I'm going to do is Vashtor into the big guy.
Okay.
9. Like that. This guy into him, which I don't know what that is, but
Over here?
6, yeah.
I don't know that 6 will make it.
No, it looks like the 6 is out. All right. And then these guys, I don't know what that is. So it looks like a 3 there.
You charging both?
There. Yeah,
okay.
I think I'll, because there's no way I can get in there. How many wounds that little guy on?
He is on 13.
Okay. I'm just going to charge the big guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Found it.
So he's in there. He's in there, and I'm pretty sure no one else can base him, so these guys will have to do that. And he failed. And that's it. And this is looking pretty hard. I haven't picked up anything. Ooh, rough. What are my objectives? Establish. Okay, well, at least I'm going to score that. All right.
I mean, you still got your fight back.
Yeah, if I live.
The way I rolled last time. It's the combo of the 4-up invuln and the Feel No Pain.
What's his combat profile?
He's
got extra attacks, yeah?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. So the battle mace has extra attacks. It's going to be 3 of them. Strength 8, damage 2. You're possessed are 3 wounds apiece, right? Yeah. The big thing is the Electro Scourge, 9 attacks, strength 10, damage 3, -2. Sustained hits on both.
Okay.
Or not on both, just sustained hits on that.
I'll go with the possess first. I'll spend my last CP to re-roll the wound roll and do their once a game dev wounds. So Dark Pact, I get 1 free re-roll. They pass it.
Nope. -2.
That's not a leadership check.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Yes. It is leadership.
Is
-1 to leadership.
Is dark. Okay.
So Deadly Terror, you're -1 to leadership in general. With Despair, you're now -2 leadership.
Okay. So I get 1 reroll because of the chaos icon. All right, I passed.
All right, there you go.
Good grief. All right. So 20 attacks, re-rolling ones for passing the Dark Pact. On 3s with sustain, or no, yeah, I'll take sustain since I'm re-rolling with dev wounds.
Okay.
Re-rolling the 1s, the 2s come out. Okay, those go over here. And then re-rolling these. 2s come out. No more, only 1 sustain, so that goes back in. And then strength 5, so on 6s, re-rolling. And that's not good. All right, so 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. Now, remind me of Vashtor's profile.
He's 2 up, 4 up, toughness 10.
No, his attacks.
Oh, I would do the strike. He hits on 2s, and he's anti-vehicle 4 up dev wounds.
Okay. And how much is damage?
3 each.
And it's how many?
6.
6. So that's 18. All right. Does he get sustained? No. Nothing.
Well, if I Dark Pact, which
if you Dark Pact.
I don't know if I'm going to now that I'm -2.
So he has the capability to kill me as of right now. He has how many wounds?
14.
And you said he's toughness 10?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do his abilities. He can in the shooting phase, if he can see a vehicle within 12, he gets to do a mortal on it. Mortals on 2 up, and then he gets to put this token on them to reroll 1s to wound, which I missed that.
Go ahead and roll.
All right, let's see what he gets. 4, that's D3. 4 to 5 is D3, so he's down to 1, right? So
yep.
that would kill him.
Okay.
All right, this goes back on him.
All right, so does he do anything? He does.
No! What damage does he do?
2.
2. Feel no pains. Take them both.
Oofta. Okay, so I'm still having this quandary. I think I do interrupt. I don't think I can drop him. Because I'm strength 10. I'm on 4s. I'm on 5s for extra attacks. Said he has 14 wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't drop him. But what I can do, I might be able to take care of that possessed unit. So we're going to go ahead and pop in. I know it doesn't make much sense to hit the unit that's already hit for an interrupt, but we're going to do it anyway.
So you're spending the 2 to
both
interrupt?
Both right. Of the ones that I have. Maybe, just maybe, you won't be awesome in your attack phase. Just maybe. It hasn't really happened yet. You've been rolling pretty nicely, so? I think, comparatively.
Forge Fiend is down to 3.
I've not. I mean, you cannot Dark Pact. That's always an option. All right, so we'll start off with the Bale Mace at 3 attacks. We're looking for 3s here. I'm not yet. Bracketed. I have no cultists to eat, so it's only the 6 that stays. Strength 8, toughness.
Toughness 6.
3. That's a wound. -1. Yeah, -1.
All right, I save it.
All right. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks. But that's 1 back in. Breathe again. See, I can't not roll. Well, I'm only going to kill 4. Potential.
What's the AP?
-2.
All right, so 5 ups. 2 goes through. Are they 3 each?
Yeah.
All right, so 2 dudes.
This is what I'm talking about. I can't match your rolling. I can't make saves. You can make saves all day. All right, let's see if Vashtor drops me.
All right. I'm not dark pacting. So 6 on 2s. Let me double check that. It might be on 3s. That's a big difference. Vashtor strike on 2s. All right. On 2s. 2.
Well, I'm not dead.
And then dev wounds 4 up. 1 dev wound, and that's it. 3 damage. That is horrible.
All right. Well, I've already gone there.
You made a 8 of 9 follow up against a blade champ to turn and win the game 2 weeks ago on me. Oh,
Yep.
Let's not talk about the lion fight though. All right, so I get baby marked for. I get
the small mark for death
for death,
and established locus.
Established locus for baby, and I'm passing it to you. I'll go up to 1, and you go up to 1, and you're the first person to score actual primary. All right, and you draw overwhelming force and behind enemy lines.
All right. Actually, we need to do a continuing combat here.
Oh,
I think I go first.
Yeah. -1 to hit.
4s.
I'm alive.
1 wound.
I save it.
Nice.
And yours, I think it's 4. It doesn't matter. All right. Pretty sure it was a 5 up. I miss everything too.
Cool. Right. So, not happy about the disco fight. Okay. So we got overwhelming force and behind enemy lines. I gotta say, I'm not really happy with either of those.
Overwhelming force is a gimme in the middle.
Yeah, but I need to destroy more than 1 on an objective to get the full. I need to. I'm only 1 point ahead of you.
Yeah.
And if the pattern keeps up, I'm not going to stay ahead. Yes.
What's EAD?
Eat a dick.
Oh, JM. Yep. My buddies. Always rooting, air quotes, for me. That's what friends are for, though, right?
It's true. Okay. Well, I don't have.
I fell right into that. What's EAD?
Tons of options. Don't have tons of options. So, do I have? Man, I don't have anything.
Go chaos, rah rah rah. Yeah, you're rooting for the right army. Chaos.
Oh, I don't. Do I owe you I don't owe you a battle shock there. I do owe you a battle shock here. And then not there. And not there. Okay, so battle shock on the Despoiler. He's good on an 8.
We can take these off now.
So it turns out I could have shot that stubber over there at the Lord Discordant. That's what I get for not double checking. Okay, so
I thought you did.
No, I thought it was just advance and charge. It is advance and shoot and charge. I called it out, and I was like, nope.
What is he saying? Vince couldn't get the Forge Fiend, and now my computer water pump went out. So I have to work on that for the next hour or two. Dude, that sucks.
Yeah, that is.
Nothing worse than PC problems, especially the brain of the PC. The water pump feeding the CPU.
So let's see.
Sorry, dude. I know that sucks.
That does suck. How many wounds does the Venom Caller have?
9.
9 wounds. Okay. Well, we'll come over to your side. Things aren't looking great for me.
You have a custom loop. Well, 2 loops, one for CPU and RAM, the other for GPU. Yeah, with the charge, you get behind enemy lines.
That's really my only option. I'm exposing myself, not in a fun way. Is there any way?
How many wounds does that guy have?
He has 9.
Okay.
So I guess if you don't.
I think the radiator blocks are not liking each other. And stripping the plating, then it screws up the pump bearing. Oh, at least once a year a pump goes out. Really? What kind of a PC is it? Do they replace it? They repair it under warranty? Hopefully you got a good warranty on it, unless you built it yourself.
this in there.
All right, if that's your move, I will Overwatch. I will spend that CP. Overwatch with the Forge Fiend.
Which one?
This one's on 3, so it's going to be this one.
Okay. Acting.
Oh, I can't Dark Pact. Ooh.
You totally can.
All right, so that changes things. Maybe I do with this guy.
Okay.
Or maybe I do with this guy, and then I won't have to deal with it, I think. I don't think so. I'm not going to. Go ahead.
He said packed chicken.
No. I will not Dark Pact. Those minuses, dude. This is the first time those minuses have impacted me.
I had a thought when it first came up. I was like, I wonder if I can mess with Dark Pact. So you're not watching?
No.
All right. Can't move. All right. So, quick question: if I shoot some in combat, I'm -1.
Mm-hmm.
Does the -1 from the Nurgling stack with that?
No, you can't stack them.
Just making sure. Right.
And the -1 is just
hit.
-1 is melee anyway. In melee.
There you go.
But yeah, anyway, it wouldn't
It would
stack.
have to be -1 plus the skill, -1 to hit to both effects. Also not just effect. All right, so they can't move. He moved. And he moved. I'm so sad for him. He lived so hard. Okay. So we're going to have to. Yeah, I think we'll do this. I have 4 to go back. Can't. I have no awful. Tippy tap onto it again. So we're going to start with the rocket pod into the within the spoiler. I cannot kill any cultists, so we're going to try to just pray to the ruinous powers that all goes well. So 3 shots off the rockets. Those are 3s.
What are you shooting?
This is off the spoiler. Spoiler's activated.
And what are you shooting? Okay, they are charging. They're at 33% now. It's mic'd back up. We're at 40%. Hopefully you guys can hear us now. Sorry about that. I don't know why.
Test, test, test.
Let me go over here, mute that, go back up. Testing, testing.
Test, test, test.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
All right, yeah, they can hear us. All right, cool. Jeez.
I'm not even in the camera.
We took a break.
I keep giving a thumbs up, and I'm not using the camera. All right, so this is 12 shots. I think we're going to go all into �Chaos.
All right, so all your weapons will become hazardous, and I'll be -1. Well, I'm already -1 to hit.
Yeah.
So.
That's a good point.
How many wounds does he have?
I don't know if I should risk that. 15. Should I risk that? I don't think I stay. I don't think I'm staying anyway.
Look how much bigger you are than me.
Yeah, but it's all about your ability to hit me. Do I hit you or do I hit the possessed? 3 damage piece. I mean, we'll split. We'll split right down the middle. How about that? So that's less hazardous.
Well, it says all your weapons become hazardous.
As soon as I shoot you?
Yeah.
All right. It's fine. You only live once. We're here to roll dice. All right. So I'm still going to split. I'm still going to split because it just makes so much sense. All right. So we got 6 shots into possess first.
Okay. -1.
I only need 2 of these. I only need 2.
That's true. T6.
That's 2 wounds, I believe, because strength 12.
AP on that?
Yep, 12. No AP.
All right, I'm good.
Okay. Into �Chaos.
-1.
What's the toughness? 10?
10.
That's 1 dev. And 1 save.
AP 0?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So that's 3 damage.
Mm-hmm. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Just your hazard roll?
Yep.
Hold on. I think you're rolling too many. It's just a hazard roll for each weapon.
Each weapon? Okay. He's good. It's not each shot from that weapon.
Right.
Okay.
So he shot 2 guns, though.
Okay, so the stubborn, he's also good.
Okay. I was like, why is he holding so many dice? He doesn't have that many guns.
Shot. Stubber over here. Where's he going? What's he doing? He is going into the Forge Fiend. Yeah, the Forge Fiend. Five to toughness 10. 6s. 1. No AP. Boom.
Damage?
1.
All right. That sucks.
Okay. I mean, it would have been nice if I had like line of sight on Cypher and could have done that to Cypher. That would have been great. But hey, I guess we'll just do this. Charges. I'm not happy about it, but I guess I'm going to have to charge Cypher. And that's a 6. And then he can't fail. We're going to go ahead and charge both. And so, yeah.
Come on, Cypher.
6. A 6. 6 is all I need.
Oh, he got that all day long.
All day long. Skirt.
And pivot power.
All the power. Okay. And then let's see what the Rampager does. Yep. He's golden. So, how do I do this and not immediately die to Abaddon? Is that just what's going to happen? Abaddon and Helbert and Lord Disco? That's just what's going to happen? That's probably what's going to happen.
Did you want to declare a multi-charge so you can be wholly within my behind enemy lines?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I'd forgotten about behind enemy lines, but yes, I was planning on charging both. Yes.
Got it.
All right. So, there we go. I don't know if this is going to work or not.
I'm not going to heroic. He's on 11 wounds.
Yeah. No, he's full. He hasn't taken any.
Okay,
damage.
I was like, how is he on 11?
There's another wound counter underneath that.
Okay.
So he's at his full 26. Okay. So you have how many command points?
Just one.
All right. So no interrupts. So overwhelming force. I got 1. I can get 2. Behind enemy lines is there. All right. So here's the question.
What's up?
How many wounds is it full?
The Vindicator is
Yeah.
full, yeah. This guy is down to 5.
So I guess we'll start with the Rampager. And go with the claw. The Vindicator has how many wounds?
11.
11. Then 5. So everything has sustained. Okay. So I think I'm going to split my attacks, but I think first what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend my command point and tank shock.
It'll cost you 2.
Am I within 12?
Who are you tank shock? Who's tank shocking? Okay. I thought. Yes. You're like 10 inches.
Man, Cypher. Okay, well, hold on.
Okay.
Jay, I can do this. Not going to start there. We're going to start here.
Well, tank shot happens in the charge phase. If you start the fight phase here.
That's right. It's so disappointing. Okay, fine. We won't take shock. All right. So we will just start here anyway. Because screw Cypher. All right. The spoiler, happy feet.
Come on, Cypher, live. Does Cypher have a field no pain?
I hope not.
I don't think so. No, just a 4 up.
Okay. Look at that.
No, that's not what I want to say.
All but 3 wounds. I don't believe there's any AP.
What's the
No, haha. There is. It's strength 8.
Oh,
It's Titanic feet, not armored feet.
oh, so 3 and what's
Minus
the AP?
1.
Damn, on Titanic. Well, I mean, that's fair. So 4 up. And it's how much damage?
2.
Don't say 2.
Yeah.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Dang it. Oh, well.
All right. Now, is there anything that I can do at the start of the fight phase that would be totally awesome and help me win the game? I need that specific stratagem that costs 1
1
CP.
CP. I think there is, but you got to have a cultist.
That's accurate. All right, nothing I can do right there. So the question is, how do I split this? Because I think I do the claw. The claw.
Table flip, any phase, 1 CP.
He called it. Okay, so what we're going to do, this could be a tremendous, tremendous mistake.
Okay.
But what we're going to do is we're going to swing 2 at the Forge Fiend,
Okay.
4 at the Vindicator.
What's the damage each?
8.
8 damage each? I don't see how this is a mistake. 8 damage each?
Yeah. It's only 6 attacks. It's 2 and 4.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I've got sustained.
Let's rip this Band-Aid off and destroy my 2 vehicles.
Let's see. All right, into the Forge Fiend first. The big thing here is I've got sustained on the hits. I've got dev on the wounds because I charged.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
A 6 here would be great. Just putting that out there into the universe, right?
See how big my eyes are.
All right, well, he does wound. That is minus.
I'm just rolling. To
3.
save it. He's got a 5 up invuln.
Well, that's incredibly disappointing.
Ugh.
Also, Cypher being there. See, I would have, because I was going to send all the tank shock into him. That would have taken care of it. He's toughness 11. Let's see what in the right universe, had I dropped Cypher in shooting in what I would call a universe full of justice. Let's see what happened.
You know what I
would I
totally
drop the
forgot?
Forge Fiend?
Cypher could have shot back. Oh, well. Damn.
I would have dropped the Forge Fiend. In a universe where justice exists, but we all know that this is a universe where there's no such thing as justice. Okay, it's fine. The 4 shots into the Vindicator.
Okay. He's dead. Rip.
See, you were saying the same thing. Well, that is a sustain, so I goes back in.
Yeah.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
What? Dude. Bro.
Okay, do I spend a CP to reroll that? You know, do you realize that it's strength 20? All I need is 2s, and that was 3 1s.
I think you spend it, dude.
Yeah, we'll spend it. So I'm back down to 0.
Damn. It's hard to win with dice working against you like that. It's a universe of chaos. It is.
It is. It really is. Okay, can I roll 1 into a 1? I did not. I rolled it into a 2. So you have 2. It's minus -3.
It's
So you.
strength 20, so a 2 misses. He's toughness 11.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, I spent the CP regardless. All right. So just the one save.
All right.
-3.
So that's 5 ups. He doesn't have an invuln, so he's a 2 up.
Oh my gosh. Yep.
That is horrible.
Okay. For the 5 viewers, it is a universe of chaos.
I feel guilty. Dude. That is horrible.
Yeah. Both
Both of those vehicles are supposed to be dead.
Yeah. Okay. You're fighting first here.
All right, Vashtor. No dark packs because there's like no reason.
-2. Yeah.
So hitting on 2s. That would have been nice to get a couple more in there. Then 4 up for devs.
There's a little bit of justice in this universe.
1 AP3. That's what he rolled last time.
1 at AP3.
Yeah.
So just the 6. Nope.
3 damage.
3 damage. All right. So my guy will go before your guy.
This is a game of horrible rolls for both of us.
That's fair. All right, so the 3 extra attacks I'm going to actually send into Vashtor because there's no point in sending them into the.
Yeah, the possessed aren't engaged with anyone anyway.
Well, they're engaged with me.
No, because I took the guys off the front row.
Ah, so you're not in combat at all. Okay, good to know. So everything's going in. The 3 extra. Cool.
T10.
Nope. Luckily, though, that's sustained. So 3 go back in.
Yeah.
With your 4s.
Jeez.
All right, so that's 5 at, I believe, AP2, but let me verify. Yep. Okay.
2 up, 4 up. So these 2 save. What's the damage each?
3.
9 damage? No way! I got a command reroll one of these.
Okay.
Jeez. I was not counted. That was not on my bingo card. 4 up. Let me see. Do I explode? No. I did not foresee that coming. He did no damage to that guy.
All right. Then you get to hit with the Nurgling.
All right. 3, then 6s, 1 AP0.
Good.
All right. And
We're back.
-1 to hit.
One.
Damage.
1.
Oh, he's dead.
Yay! Now I get to die to a Forge Fiend. Okay. Well, scoring. I did get 2+ enemy units.
I guess I get to swing back with the my tank.
Oh, you do. You sure do. The Forge Fiend and the tank both. Yeah, go for it.
Not dark pacting.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. All right. Armor tracks from the Vindicator rerolling on 4s. Okay. And then on 5s, 2 AP0.
2 AP0.
H-N has bladed limbs.
1 got through. How much damage?
1 damage.
All right.
Bladed limbs, 3s, both hit, 5s, 1 AP 0.
1 at AP 0. We're good.
All right, that's it for me.
In my lowly opinion, we're IGW, and since I just lowered all the Big Knight's toughness, granted I gave them some more wounds, but I just lowered all the Big Knight's toughness. I think Big Knight should be 2+.
I agree. 2 up, 5 up.
Yeah. That's just me, though. Okay, so I got the big overwhelming, and I got the little behind enemy lines.
Okay, going into the top of turn 4. I'm not on that objective, so I only get 3. That hurt. That I was not expecting Vashtor to die right there at all. In melee, especially, he rolled 12 dice, and all but 2 were 1s and 2s on the wound roll. I didn't, but I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
But I mean, I can't cry. You're like, preach. All right, so I got that. My missions are bring it down and cleanse.
Oh, bring it down is a great one.
Okay,
Cleanse less so.
Yeah. These guys will cleanse because
yeah, it's into your turn. That's exactly what possessed want to do, right?
What's that guy's wounds at?
He is at 12.
All right, that's something. That's a turn 5 problem. And this guy's full wounds. This guy is down to 6.
Probably 9.
9?
9.
Okay. Okay, this is some problems right here. 9, 12,
26. 13, in case you want it. Yeah, I think I don't be as aggressive with the cultists. Also, I don't set them up in open fire lanes because that was a tremendous mistake.
Yeah. All right, so I got that.
Also, those 2 early takeouts of both my guys with Meltas, that was perfect. Because I was planning on being aggressive with them for a reason, because I knew that if you stuck out your Forge Fiends and I survived, I could then probably stand a good chance of taking out the Forge Fiends, but not so lucky.
Is it possible? I've got. Oh, I didn't do our CP. I've got 1. You've got 1.
Yes, sir.
I ain't taking down 26 wounds in 1 turn, but I could destroy 2 walkers and keep him pinned in over here. That's probably the play. All right, that's probably what I'll do. So this guy's just going to go 8. That.
So, at the start of the game, we called that typically night games are decided very early on.
This one's going down.
This one is actually coming down to it, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, so I've got to get, what is that? 5 past, or I'll do 4 past, like that. So he's got 4 more. I just Do that. All right.
This is top of 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Abaddon will. My secondaries cleanse and bring it down. All right. Abaddon will advance.
Okay. Can he advance and charge?
Yeah. Advanced shooting charge.
Gotcha.
5.
All day long.
10. Back of his base can go. There. These guys can move. No, that's an 11 advance. So yeah, that's good enough. So they can move. No, it's 10 because he's moves 5. These guys are 11. So I will just bring these guys up. This. Like that. This guy will come over here. Okay. That's where I was. So he's there. All right. They're probably gonna cleanse. At least grab me 2 points, maybe. And the other one is bring it down.
But you stand a good chance of getting.
Okay, well, let's do this. All right. So this guy. Can't tell. Am I within 24 of that guy?
No, I think you're just short.
So what is the Vindicator gonna shoot? I guess that guy. I'll probably need to string these guys out differently then. 11. So this guy will come over here. I'll string him out differently in case I blow that guy up.
Mm-hmm.
In which case he would go more over towards this way. All right. Because he can shoot his blast cannon engaged, but only if something else isn't engaged, which he is. So he's got to shoot somewhere else. These two are probably going to shoot there. All right. That's it. I'm going to make that guy my reroll 1s to wound target.
Okay.
And I'm going to do mortals here with the. I got to take a battle shock test with him.
You also at -2.
6, 7. So he remains battle shocked. All right.
Oh, sorry. Anybody
this guy,
who's below starting also has to take battle shot.
Okay.
Thanks
So
to dismay.
he was outside of the range, but he's right up against you. He's battle shocked.
He's still within range.
Well, it happens in the command phase, right? He was.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Absolutely. Go ahead.
All right.
My bad.
He's battle shocked. All right.
Them.
Oh yeah. Oh, I might not be able to cleanse with them. Which before I fall them back onto the objective, let me see.
Okay.
Because I might be charging with them if I can't cleanse.
Yeah.
They get one reroll. No, that reroll is just if they do dark packs, so they're battle shocked. So
okay.
I can't do that. Dang, everyone battle shocked. Nice. Okay, so I can't cleanse with them. So, okay.
Yeah, they're just gonna come in.
All right. That blows. Oh, the mortal attempts on this guy.
Okay.
2 up. So 1. Thematic for the game. Okay, so I'll go to shooting. Vindicator will shoot. Well, no. The Vindicator can shoot this guy. What am I thinking?
There you go.
All right, so everything will go there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll Dark Pact.
-2.
Oh, right. At least I'll get sustaining lethals. Yeah, sustaining lethals, and I take 3 mortals. So he's down to 8. All right.
And sorry, did you battle shock that too?
Him, he's full.
Oh, he was full. That's right. My bad.
Okay, Vindicator's shooting over there. D6 plus 3. So 8 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8 on 3s. Rerolling. Jeez. Good grief. Look at that. Goes back in. Then on 3s again. All right, so 5, 6 AP 3s.
Down to. Still on 5. I need to make like 5, 6. Or 5. It's
No.
Easier. It's easier.
Keep the theme going. Suffer with me. You made
I'll take
4
4.
5s.
I'll take 4. You can still kill me.
All right. 7 damage. Dang. All right, the Havoc Launcher, 6 shots on 3s. Then 5s, 2 AP nothing. All right. And then the combi hit, and then 1 AP 0.
Number 1, that was.
It wasn't a dub. It was lethal and sustain. I left that one in there and I rolled the other one and it missed.
Oh, okay, gotcha. 3, right?
Yeah. 1 damage. Okay, he's down to 5. That guy's down to 9. Abaddon's gonna kill him. And this guy's down to 12. He's down to 5. Okay.
I still can't believe I lived both.
Okay. All right, this guy. is going to shoot into the big guy. I mean, I've marked him. Not going to Dark Pact because he'll die. All right, 3d3. I will go hazardous though. 2, 4, 5, 3, 5. Rerolling ones. This is strength 10 and the toughness 11, so 5s. All right, so 1 dev wound. Okay. And then my hazard. What's that? 3. And he lives. He lives. Did I have any ones? I don't think so. Yeah, you did. All right. So there. I don't think I'm going to kill anything except for whatever Abaddon charges, which I think that'll probably be game. He's down to 9 now, and this guy's down to 5. I've got reroll 1s to wound on him. He's going to live. All right, so I will Dark Pact with him into that guy. Sweet. So I take 3 mortals. It's down to 2. All right, we're going to get sustaining lethals. 3, 6, 7, 3, 5, 6, 7. This is a nail biter of a game. All right, 4s because I'm bracketed. There you go. Okay, and then 3 go back in. Then 5s. 23. Let's hope they can hear us. We got a few minutes of juice left.
All right.
Probably talk through a lot of this.
Yeah.
Did you want to spend a CP and try to get a different secondary?
I can try for bring it down. The problem is that you're going to go first in this combat. That's not great. Yeah, I'll spend a CP, try to get...
You're going to get rid of Display of Might, right?
Yeah.
All right. And your mission is, drum roll, bam, engage on all fronts.
Yep. Okay.
Dang, that one sucks.
By the way, do we have sound back?
Yeah, we do. I checked it.
Cool. Okay, so I'm discarding display, got engage. Yeah, so you're going to get, at minimum, you're going to get, what? Yeah, you're getting 13 at the start of turn, which takes you right up. So that's your game. That's 42 to 38 minimum.
All right. Do you make it? This guy's movement is 10?
12.
You could
It'd be close.
Fall back onto that point and get that primary because you score. Oh, we're on bottom of turn 4. I was thinking this was turn. Yeah, I
don't. Which honestly, if I do pull back, that's just given.
Yeah, I was thinking
you're just going to go, okay, shoot, die.
I was thinking you would score primary there because it was. I don't know what I was thinking. It was turn 5 and it's not.
Yeah, so you'll be up to 42. You'll probably get to manhandle me any way you want, because you're going to do some wounds to me. And then, I mean, my hope would be, can I get onto an objective my turn 5? That's the only hope. Yeah. If I survive your turn 5, can I get onto an objective, which I don't think I can.
Can you fall back and charge?
I can actually.
Because if you can fall back and charge, what I'm thinking is you fall back an inch, charge the Hellbrute to where you're like that, and then you kill the Hellbrute, and then maybe you can base to where you're on both the objective and engage with that guy. I don't know. It's a long shot, but then that would give you I don't know.
You know what I could do? I could just straight up gamble, and like the definition of gambling depend on not rolling a 1 or 2, do a desperate escape by falling back over you.
Oh, Titanic, you don't roll a desperate
escape. That's right, I don't.
You could just fall back straight onto the point.
And then you do, because he's a vehicle. I can't walk over. Walk over vehicles.
Right.
So it would still be a desperate escape, but I could get on that, then charge at him, drop him,
kill him,
go back onto it,
yeah.
And then you're only getting 3 apiece for these.
Yeah.
There. We'll try that.
Okay.
Let's see, because I don't win the game either way.
You can command reroll desperate escapes too, right?
I don't honestly know.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
But I spent my command point on.
You had 2. You're down to 1 now.
Oh, okay. I'm down to 1. Very good. All right. Let's find out.
He's good.
He's good. All right. So he's going to go back over here. Here's my tape. I always set it down, never pick it up. Yoink.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll just say you charge this guy and kill him.
It's a safe bet. And then I'll go back the 3 inches to get back to where I was.
And then you go right back to where you
Yeah. Okay. Well, I get neither display of might nor extend battle lines, or engage all fronts, rather.
Yes. You get, all right. Turn 5. I will go. I have to spend a CP to pass them, so I'll go down to 2. So I'll score 2 there. And I kept plays, and my other mission is area denial. Okay. So.
Oh, wait. I didn't give you your. Did you give yourself your points for bringing it down?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, you do have, right now, you do have the lead. Yeah, because that gives you. Yep. Even before anything else, right now you're on 39 before any secondaries. That's what I have you at. Is that? Yep.